the last time I'm going to reinforce this. Try not to kill your opponent. I mean it. I already had a threat to send one of you home. I don't want a threat to send another.
Roger, Professor. It's,
Good.
I'll
Begin
hold
your
back.
stretches. Get ready for your fight.
Right.
Keep your muscles warm. Don't hold back. I'm just saying, don't kill your opponent.
Semi-conflicting orders, but I understand.
Common sense. You can go all out without trying to viscerally harm someone.
I know that.
Tired.
Correct.
Tired?
Do I fuck it down, sir?
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, I fuck it down.
I got
Got it.
faith in you, lad. You'll do good. You'll do great.
Thanks, sir.
All right.
Good morning,
Right.
Cortez.
Good morning.
I just came down on my knee and I just realized, why did I do that? I'm just getting up again now. Fuck.
I thought you were gonna give
No
him a
point.
prep talk and everything, Professor. That's what it looked
Oh,
like
of
what was
course,
going to
of course.
happen.
I don't really need it. I know the professor's gonna kick my ass if I don't kick their ass. So yeah.
Well, what I want you to do... Yeah, you already know what you want. You already know. Never mind. Why bother?
Yeah, I kind of do say. I know exactly what you want to say, at least.
Exactly. You know what I want to
Yeah.
say. You know what I want to see. I don't care if you win per se. Goodbye. I don't care if you win per se. That'll be a very ideal. But at the same time,
Oh yes, I mean I'm gonna leave it all out on the
Give me
floor.
your-
I'm not gonna half-ass it.
yeah. Don't
Exactly.
half-ass. If I see that, then you are getting your ass kicked by me.
Exactly, sir. No, don't half-ass anything. Full-ass at least one thing properly.
Full ass all the time, eh?
And remember,
Yeah.
groin.
What?
I mean, I'm
That's
fighting a girl,
alright.
sir.
You know what? Fair
She
enough.
would hurt more if I slap her across the
It
cheek.
still hurts.
Understandable.
Still hurts.
Yes, Tupo.
Exactly.
I believe.
Exactly.
Sir, I only have one slight problem with it. One. If I uppercut and that clothing's too baggy, sir, I don't want to be held accountable for what happens.
So,
I got you.
so,
That's on you, sir. That one's on you.
so,
Take you to fight like a sailor.
so.
I want to see it.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I sir.
Good lad.
Strike, stop.
Good morning, Hannah.
Good fight
So-
yesterday.
I want to say the same to you. I'm sorry if any of my sour play ended up getting to you, but you did amazing. I was honestly on the edge of my rope.
Thank you. And
So-
same as well. Honestly, first meeting is something I didn't want to, but it works out. You're a stronger opponent. Thank you.
Thank
Your head
you.
feeling
This is
better
enjoy
today?
dancing with you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be worried to see you walk face first into the pole again, okay?
Good night, Avril. Enjoy your fights. Goodbye, Riley.
Every second of it.
How are you feeling, Cortez?
Better.
Good. Did your
A
arm
lot
checked
more.
out?
See, this morning,
Yes, multiple times. I'm finally able to move it as I want to again.
Oh.
Go,
Petty up,
Jamie.
petty up, petty up, petty up.
Well, good luck today.
Down.
You're gonna need it.
I am prepared. I hope she is as well. Back. Down. Nice.
How you doing?
Morning.
Morning.
Getting tips?
No. That's Leander's.
Mark. Sam. Fire. Parry fire. Parry fire.
No,
Parry
neither of them.
up fire.
Yeah.
Clash ult. Down fire.
Somewhere else, I guess.
That's the command.
He's resting himself for the fight.
So, kick down. Bring up.
Don't worry, Cortez.
Fire. Yes. Just going through the motions when I'm fighting somebody of equal caliber. Weapon up. Block. Weapon in. Fire. Block. Slide. Fire.
No, don't let me interrupt you. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Fire. Clinch. Guard. Fire. Spin. Out. Stab. Sim. Down. Block up. Block in. Block. Block. Slash. Sword arm. Up. Down. Bring down. Through. In. Leg.
I'm so mad. I warned them, and they didn't care. They didn't care.
Good evening, good evening. Anybody out there? Today we've got quite the fight going on. Let's see how about you were able to cast multiple at a time. Come on. Good control. Gun gets a little bit warm. Got to be careful of multicasting. But it holds well up over long engagements. Hello. Hello, Partly Frog. Oh god, I need to get a haircut. My hair is too long to wear the headset right now. It just pushes down on top of my hair. There we go. Is that clear? Yeah, that's clear. Today we get to fight Leanda. A little bit of sword play. That makes things a lot easier.
Cortez! What are you
Yes.
doing around here? What are
Training,
you doing here,
getting ready
Cortez?
for my fight. And how was your day, Doc?
Better stop.
Ah,
Yo, what a fucked up day.
Jesus, why are you barking at Zachary?
Oh, you're going down the stairs. You're going, you fucking monster.
I'm literally
Yeah, you
going
are.
up the stairs right
Wait,
now. I'm
wait, wait, wait,
literally
wait, 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 wait. What did she say?
What?
What'd she say? What'd she say?
was she barking slurs at you?
Help her. It's gonna be all right.
If I could, I'd like to use the carpet for a message for all my students.
Yeah, you getting up these stairs, huh?
What even happened?
I can't believe you just crossfaded her. What the fuck? Well.
Some fake Vanguard members, that's nice.
You know, I almost said "What's up, Doc?" to Zachary at the response.
Yes, it would.
I'm bad at wording.
Boarding. That's the thing.
Yes, I was going to say "What's up," but then my brain said "What's up, Doc?" But then I tried to stop myself, so I ended up saying "Hello, Doc." Now, you know, out of context, that's
Just repeating everything that you just thought.
that's worse in the context of saying hello. Not for me, for Zachary.
I'm sure he'll live. I mean,
It looks like he's fading away.
Fine. As for
Monomile, go to the seat behind you. Have some class.
Hey, what happened to you in front of me? You don't want to be in front of me?
Good morning to you, Prez.
Whatever. Dab, do you
sit there?
Yeah, I'll sit here. It's fine.
I've been
Come
ditched.
on, Len!
Sad day.
You got a lovely invitation, and they're like more than one scene. Seats.
I can't sit over there. It's against the rules.
Oh no, it's not.
Man, color
I
scheme
got told we can
matches.
use any of these seatings.
We have the middle.
Any of the two.
tables.
Yeah, we have any of the tables that are not used.
Where's Leanda? Isn't she supposed to be fighting?
Yeah, Leanna's over there.
Oh no, I think that's someone else. No,
I'll sit
Leanda's
where I
over
want
there.
when I want.
Oh, I know, I was looking in the wrong place. My bad.
How are there two
Can we be
Leanders?
seated? Right, today we will continue our duels. Today's will be Cadet Morris versus Cadet Mersion, Cadet Leanda versus Cadet Cortez, and then Cadet Ellie versus Cadet Davril. Look forward to seeing you all do your best. However, considering this is the mid section between after today will be the midpoint between our duels and the finishing of the preliminaries, we'll be having a small break to give everyone a chance to recoup and heal their wounds, so to speak. And I'll be handling the prefix and the medical if you would stay behind afterwards. But first, I believe the professor has something to say for one of his cadets. Please.
Oh boy.
Cadet Coretta Desmerad, front and center.
There it is.
Front and center. At attention.
Did see that. Also, goddamn his voice.
Due to
Yo,
your
foot.
recent actions, the following is rendered effective immediately. You
Oh,
are hereby stripped of all titles, ranks, privileges, and
Oh.
responsibilities as the class president of Geomagical Arts.
holy shit.
Such conduct is reprehensible and will not be tolerated.
Yes, we all voted.
Once this meeting is
Holy
adjourned, you will
shit.
meet with myself and the other professors outside the administration building for further assignment.
Holy
As a reminder
shit.
to my students, we are guests here at Ascension Academy. Please continue to be respectful. And to any injured parties here at Ascension, please feel free to reach out to myself or one of the other professors here. Thank you. Cadet, you may be seated.
What did she do?
Too much.
Faculty?
Well, looks like they're not pulling any punches.
Very well. Please report to the auditorium. Dismissed. Prefix and med squad, stay.
So does that mean my duel is getting pushed back an entire week?
Hmm.
We'll see.
I don't know, but
Well, you two have fun. I'm gonna go to the auditorium since I'm fighting.
Yeah, I
They
guess
don't
more
need me
time
for medical today.
For me to perfect the
Okay, good luck, Dad.
Exciting.
Well,
Exciting, exciting, exciting.
Happened.
match changes a lot of things.
Frank, she pissed off Friday or
Sorry,
something.
this was.
Alrighty, well, she can still participate in the fights. The only thing is, like, we don't have to treat her like a lady.
Voted
Yeah,
president
give or take.
one of the days that you
I mean,
were absent.
I knew she
so
was
that's
getting into
probably
trouble.
why you did
That
not
was clear from the moment she stepped
yes,
foot onto the
I
land.
agree.
We have to get up, we have to get up.
It didn't make a difference. She was still a bitch.
Pushy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody voted for Val, so that speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing lost, nothing gained. Well, unless you call a slight dispute something gained, but it is knowledge nonetheless. I will keep it in my mind. So basically, I should watch my tongue around the more sensitive students, I guess. Faculty is not pulling punches.
Punishments get really weird.
Everything tastes. For example, a bad pun thing. For example,
No,
you never know what kind of
my,
things.
my sense of taste is kind of scuffed.
It's kind of weird, you know.
Fair.
Oh.
Not that we have to watch
Don't tell the
ourselves.
professor that.
That's what I mean. They're taking things a bit far.
But I have no. I all I heard was some. Well, I didn't hear exactly what happened, but I heard that someone was really angry. So.
Well, yes, so that means we have to watch our tongues around your more sensitive students, it seems. Who knew some of them have such thin skin?
They mentioned it. They mentioned an injury though, didn't they?
More like
They
an
attacked
injury to
someone?
his pride. No, it was all words, but some of you have really thin skins.
I don't think Coretta even would be able to, like, outright attack someone.
I don't think she'd be able to hurt them either.
She could, but yeah.
She's more of a verbal assailant.
Well, because I mean, either of us will get expelled for attacking someone else. That's the problem. So I would hope they wouldn't have. So anyway, I don't know. I guess we'll find out later.
We can't even actually challenge anyone to a duel anyway.
Yeah. Oh, are you guys getting married? Are you breaking up with me? Do you need my help? Oh, so it might involve the. Okay, fair enough. The lunchtime, gotcha.
Highly professional wheelchair parking there, Lila.
Oh, so as me and me? Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it was a
Do we
perfect
know,
one.
or,
3.10
I guess
or
I'll find out where we're going. Fair enough.
Probably the same location, probably.
Okay, expect these things to be set up in 5 minutes.
Or I can go in
Hopefully today there isn't an issue of Ashley being on medical again.
Hopefully not.
Not on our side, no.
Nah, there was a slight problem last set of fights.
So now it's time for duels.
Wonder how long until
She wasn't happy with how the checks were being done.
I was there for that. It did seem like one individual should not be checking both.
I mean, I've been doing most of the checks myself since I know a bit about weapons after all, you know, core and all that. So.
So I think at least one core and one narc should be checking the weapons on the other side, just in case.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we should just have a professor over there. Probably make it easier. No one can really dispute that, I don't think.
True. That, or it's supposed to be a sign of trust between the two. Or, well,
it's just to make sure that procedure is followed correctly, because the first fight procedure wasn't followed correctly. We weren't actually informed that Cadet Hart was using a potion. And we weren't sure about treatments.
What potion did she use?
I don't know, we weren't told the results.
Oh.
Something minorly alchemical. But that's for her and the professors to go over.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why we don't know what it was, considering I stated out when I was using a frost-resistant potion.
Well, you simply need to know. You simply need to know its effects, not what's in the potion. The professors will do it. It's the same as the makes of my weapon.
Oh, are we
It's
all
a
ready to
weapon,
go?
a gun. Don't need to know the intricacies.
Yes.
Yeah, it's to make sure that if we have to render emergency aid on the field,
If it is
we're not
about
gonna do anything. Uh,
I think he lives with it as part of his.
Is this poppin'?
Cadet Morrison, Cadet Mersion, if you will please go to your tents.
She's right over there. I saw her as I went by.
Is she doing the check?
Okay.
No. The prefix of Ascension are doing the checks. We have the authority to look them over.
Okay, when Maggie gets here, I'm gonna swap over. Alright. You're here. Do your check, I'm gonna move over.
Very good. Hello, Yuri. How are you doing today?
Doing great. Let me just tie my belts on my elbows so they work better for a second.
Understandable. Just need to look over what physical equipment you're bringing in.
Enjoy the show, Cadet.
For you.
Right, I'm quite shy about like tying my shoes, so can you all turn around?
Sure.
You don't worry.
Very weird to be shy of tying one's shoes. It's a bit odd. I'll take it.
Better?
Perfect.
All right, Professor.
Oh, wonderful.
Professors.
Amazing.
Perfectly
All right.
fine.
What equipment do we have?
Perfectly fine. Having a giggle. That's all.
My lovely spear.
You having a giggle there, mate?
Enhancements to it that we should know about?
She having a giggle. She having a giggle.
Coated on it. It's like a normal spear. It has a little brass on it though.
Brass, no silver or anything?
No silver.
Very good. All right. Any other equipment you're bringing in with you? Potions, assistance, any
Yes,
other enhancements?
these guns.
That's a good one. That's all we need. All right, medical, your checks, please.
Maybe.
Alright, Yori. Are there any injuries or any bruises or
That'd
any
be
Professor, as you usually
Thank you.
say, every mistake's a lesson, right?
Is your body hurting or do you have a headache?
My body is aching with
Every single
excitement.
one. I'm just hoping one person actually learns their
Understandable,
lessons
okay?
instead
I
of
give
being
you a
a
clean bill
sassy
of
little.
health. I'm gonna do a quick
cadet.
cat down. Everything good?
Yeah. Well,
All is nice.
you
All is in
they
place.
voted for her.
Oh wait.
What did they expect?
Here, I have a candy in my pocket. I don't want these to fall out.
We're gonna have a talk
I'll
about
keep
that
this
back
for
when
you
we
then.
arrive at our own academy.
Like, we may not agree with her principles, but she gets the job done. It's not her fault that some of the students have thin skins, Professor.
Is there any elements or anything we should know about that would be
No, I agree with that,
detrimental
but
if you were harmed by
sometimes
it?
time and place.
Do you want assignments too, Cortez?
Welcome back,
No, Professor,
ladies and
just
gentlemen.
stating.
It is time again
With the headmistress,
Watch your
and then
tongue.
we'll-
for another set of duels. Sounds amazing.
Thank you, sir.
Today's matches are sure to electrify the crowd,
I believe in you. You're gonna
and we can only hope
Amazing.
I'm excited about it. That things will continue to be exciting.
Yes, you are. You kick his butt hard.
I feel like I've tuned his voice down to about like 10% in my brain.
Get it, Yori.
Yeah, he's around.
Go be electrifying, buddy.
And he's actually still here.
Go be loud and go be
Ready
flashy.
in just a moment here, so sit tight while we get our contestants. And we will be ready to go in just a moment.
Show us your best.
Let me just.
Alright, so they put electrical eel oil ointment on the
Look at the scoreboard.
They have flashlights and we should be
Did you see?
Okay, lightning.
Perfect. And apparently there's a weak
And that's
point.
about it. And they have a sword.
We won all 3 of our matches yesterday. I think. Did we? Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Yes? Oh! Hello, Cortez. I did not. I thought there was Val behind us.
We usually do not.
No, a little more positive of an aura.
We usually check abilities. We're only checking equipment on the prefix side.
Good
That is
luck.
true.
I like to know what I'm
Good luck later.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Val go? He was here not long ago.
Not around here, that's
He just disappeared.
Don't question it.
Maybe he's tinkering some more with the staff.
He
At
did,
this
you
point,
know,
I think-
actually use it. He did
At
say
this
he
point,
had
I
to fix
think-
it because
I
just in
think his
case
rod is
he
playing
had
with
to like.
him.
Malfunctioning, probably. It happens to everyone. What the hell?
You're always making threats.
I think his foci was a little bit to the left. He was trying to fix that.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
I believe both have cleared headway.
And if you're nice enough, I'll make it 69.
Leave it as the announcers leave then.
What the Did I
Immersion.
hear that
Passers
Yeah.
were a bit of a twist.
I expect. Remember
Orgy.
when we talked about the promotion of answering?
Oh no.
Is Yori also going to be an announcer for his own fight?
No, but I think he's making the announcer guy announce his energy drink.
When I about tonight, just
Protect himself. So Mason's insulating himself.
break your immersion energy drink.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I hate it.
Yes,
Sponsored by
I hate
Immersion.
yes,
as well.
everyone.
Drink
Encourage
immersion.
everyone to
Drink
eat
break.
crushed powdered mana crystals.
Hey, he was announced at one
I think
time.
this is a special
The
type
cost
of mana
of,
crystals.
creating that in a commercial value would be so astronomical.
Damage in this battle, therefore.
It's true.
I mean, I can understand how he can afford it, but not everyone can.
I'd be surprised if he hired a scribe to like start making advertisements.
Probably has.
Even I didn't.
I was unlucky to take a little bit of
Perfectly
his
fine, it
tea of
happens.
mana.
How much money do you think Yori has?
Oh, the gang.
He doesn't hire anybody. He makes his own
gentlemen,
advertisements.
it
He
is
spends all day, all night thinking up of
Our first
names.
match of the day,
Best of luck in your fight.
representing GMA
Best out there. It doesn't matter if you win or lose.
and the creator of Break Your Immersion Energy Drinks. It is the energetic, the youthful Yori!
Yay, Yori! Look at him go!
And in the other corner,
How many drinks did he have before going on the field? I don't know if that
he is
counts as
being called
a potion or something.
the savior of Kari Town.
You see, Davril, the answer is always yes.
Unyielding,
Yori.
unrelenting.
Yori, it is literally a yes. No, you're not wrong.
It's
It
just
is
like
the
a bunch of
majestic
cups of coffee for him. It's fine.
Mason
He's just caffeinated.
I would have put it more like water. I drink water to him.
I think he'd go through like a keg of his stuff a day.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Gentlemen, come together in the middle.
Good choice.
1.5 liters. It's the recommended daily value. Just his is a lot more mana rich.
He just drinks like 7.
Shake hands or bump fists, whichever you prefer.
I think maybe it's how much mana he wastes on a daily basis. That's why. I think he'd be lethargic without it.
That's why. Yeah, that's why he eats that. Not how much food he eats.
Considering my squad is all female.
With 10 minutes on the clock.
Oh. Oh.
Fair enough. Living in heaven.
Did I just hear Stark has a harem?
And pride at stake.
Haven't
Which
you
one of
noticed
these
he's the
fierce
only male in the blue
competitors
squad?
will
He's
come
the
I-
out
only
on
male in
top?
the blue squad.
You can't room
So-
with us. Get out of
I feel that one, Stark. I feel that one.
Starting in 3, 2, 1,
Oh.
go!
Hmm.
Mr. Morris
Some
has
type of
risked his
channeling.
life before, but now he must come together in this one-on-one duel.
Just keep him back with the spear. I've got this.
Mr. Yuri, on the other hand, an unknown. But with that speed, poking with the spear looks like it will be fisticuffs versus a little bit of a ranged weaponry here. As the two poke and parade each other. Mr. Yuri, of course, our co-announcer a few days ago, is now in the ring himself. Can he survive what Mr. Morris will throw at him? These two seemingly electric users speeding themselves up, matching each other's pace. Coming together, fierce punches coming in from Mason.
Get that
One
distance.
after another, and a spinning spear there by Yuri. Rebuffs Morris. Mason has not taken out his own weaponry yet. Will he do so? But first, shooting off little bolts of lightning, hot feet perhaps, to Yuri. And Yuri must back off, but comes together at the middle with a big overhand poke. Mason sidesteps and comes
good kick.
More fierce blows. A kick by Yuri sends Mason away. Readies his spear for the charge of Mason as he continues to poke at the midsection of Mason. You do not want to get hit by that spear, but Yuri also does not want to get hit by these lightning zaps. Not sure what kind of defenses he might have against an element that might be of his own affinity.
A little shocking, but other than that...
Another poke by Yuri, sidestep by Mason, who comes in for a punch. Twirling that spear of his, preparing his stance. Ooh, a slash there! And Mason must duck under that blow. Resumes, throwing lightning at Yuri, but Yuri seems unfazed. Fast enough to duck out of the way, giving us a little dance. Oh, Mason comes in, taking an opportunity with that dance for a few punches.
The results are not really good.
These two are moving as fast as lightning. Huge punches coming in from Mason. Yuri is barely able to block, but comes in for another jab and few, spinning that spear expertly. Must have practiced long and hard to be able to wield that weapon in such a extravagant manner. Oh, throws it to the ground and spins it, and a huge stab to the midsection, which I believe Mason was barely able to glance off. Electric zaps coming in again and again as Yuri dances around.
One good stab, though.
That one perhaps caught Yuri in the foot there as he hops on one foot.
It's a proper stance, surprisingly.
They had the hop, the flamingo hop.
Yuri keeps his motion going as the two collide once more, exchanging blows. Yuri looking for an opening. Mason, however, with powerful punches.
Oh,
a huge punch there by Mason.
Yuri barely managed to dodge that.
The two of them, coming together once more with even more furious speed. Another huge punch there to Yuri.
Be careful those deflects.
I am shocked that those haven't knocked the daylights out of him.
Seems that Mason fights very similar.
Not
to
seen this kind of matchup in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen. As Mason furiously throws one punch after another, powering them up for even bigger hits.
I think he's doing what I did.
Slows down for a moment.
He's saving himself for the next fights.
Has the upper hand.
Spins that spear to
watch out.
Knock the electric bolt sideways.
Like 3 times the amount of food as normal tonight, right?
A push in the middle. And once more. But Yuri sidesteps. Another huge force punch coming in, knocking Yuri over a little bit, and Mason takes advantage, coming in for a jumping attack now. A knee?
He does have range over him.
Mason backs up. Shooting lightning once again. He does seem to have the range advantage if he wants to take advantage of it.
I see.
Unfortunately, it is arcing everywhere.
But this seems to not phase Yuri as it comes in for a huge jab. Mason barely managing to... it actually looks like that caught Yuri in the side.
No.
The range of that is very much...
Instead of seeming harmed, Yuri seems to be just getting mad. What kind of power is this that he harnesses?
Oh no.
Mason, for his part,
he's going for it.
Backs up. And it has now turned into a scythe, crackling with electricity. As Yuri dashes forward. What can Mason do against this new form of weapon? An uppercut. Mason barely dodges, and he must back up. He does not know what
He's
his
not gonna
can
give him
do,
any
and his
space now.
slashes come in fast and
Yeah.
fierce. And Mason
There's
is
no
now
more-
on the
yeah.
back foot.
Now it's
Seemed
close
to have the
weapons.
upper hand earlier, but Yuri has kicked it up to another level.
Where are you facing?
He's deflecting a little bit, but not enough off of that scythe.
Yuri must avoid those lightning bolts. They will zap him of his energy. And he comes together. Must back up for a moment. Slash overhead. A huge punch by Mason again. But the two have missed each other entirely. A downward stroke by Yuri. Sidestepped. More furious bolts of lightning coming out. Yuri spinning that scythe. Negating all of that.
He's creating himself his own electrical field.
Even looks like Yuri is absorbing the electric zaps of Mason. An uppercut by Yuri, and Mason must jump backwards. A downward slash.
If he gets
which he
Mason
barely
in the
managed
corner,
to
it's
dodge.
over.
And moving
If he hits him
back
once
again
with
is
that
Mason. He
one
is
good hit, will electrify
absolutely
him.
on the defensive right now. Can Mason Morris, the one who has defended
Because lightning, it's
those who cannot defend himself,
unless you have
time
something
and
to-
time again.
That's why I use silver for my sword.
And he pull out what he needs to against this enemy that seems to be only getting stronger as the minutes tick by.
Come on, Yuri, don't let him give time to cast.
Reasons why
Don't give him time to cast a new spell.
Yuri, close the
Lightning
gap!
coming in once more. Yuri
Good.
is unfazed, blocking with a scythe, rushes forward, and a
Good
slash
slash.
to Mason. Mason barely dodges out of the way and must keep on hopping.
Good cuts, though. Good cuts. They'll start to do their effect.
These two are unwilling to give the little smallest of ground.
But he also hasn't released that sword yet either.
And there is 1.5 minutes left.
Was it electrical shock blast?
Can these two
Need to
finally
conserve
break
mana.
each other? As,
Oh.
it looks like there's some sort of
He's going in for
charging
last
up by
minute
Mason
pass.
coming in. He is absolutely livid now as he
Oh.
just pulls. Oh, that beam! That beam knocks Yuri back. He spins, but I'm not sure he can take that for much longer. Oh, Yuri suddenly seems tired, drained, and Mason comes in for an overhead punch. Oh, a powerful hit! And Yuri is getting smacked again and again. With that power up, maybe Mason has taken the advantage here, as about a minute remains, and these two are duking it out of the middle. Slashes coming in.
And
A
Yuri,
kick there by Yuri.
it's wasting too much money keeping that weapon intact.
Yuri can barely manage the onslaught now. He must give his last gasp as there is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Damn.
and
Pushing
it's
through it.
over!
That was a lot of mana they just used at the
end
end of it.
there came one last furious collision
dealing with all
between the beam of
gonna get
Mason
back
and the
from-
twirl of
Which makes
Yuri.
sense. Knock each other
These
out?
two are absolutely,
Dunno. I think they're both
Well.
capped, though.
perhaps drained.
Although I do feel like Yuri took more damage at the end there.
Well, he tried to deflect it head on, but
And that's a lot of magic to try to absorb or
Either
deflect.
willing to give an inch to each other.
Yeah, I can see.
What an absolutely
From the looks of it,
fantastic
Mason
way to
channeled
kick
as
off
much
this
mana
day.
just to
But there did not seem to be a clear winner. And as such, the judges must deliberate once again.
better.
Here comes my fight. Well, that went ill about.
Like, there's a reason why Professor Cassius uses those gauntlets, because at least he's able to direct most of his attacks through them instead of just blindingly shoot them out.
Really?
Oh, it sounds like
Well,
yours
he's-
okay.
He sounds like he's just fine. He's.
No, he's probably bleeding, but he's still excited. Wait till it wears off. Yeah, wait till the adrenaline wears off. Then he'll be feeling it.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back with the results in just a few minutes.
So I think we should probably
Next step, Cortez. Good luck.
If there are no major incidents, could it
Begin
start?
equipment
There's
checks.
no lasting. Excuse me.
Do you want us to begin next equipment check?
Yes, 10 minutes. We'll be discussing. If I'm not available, just go to the announcers and call for the next. I believe it is. Leander and Cortez.
Indeed.
If I may, could it start?
Yes, sir.
They're occupied at the moment, but could you please inform them I would like a report of his injuries when they are able to leave him?
You're definitely
Yes.
quite the stalwart one.
Hello, Professor!
Yes, sir, full of energy, even down.
Professor Barron wants a report when you're finished treating Yuri.
Absolutely!
Sure.
Can you deliver the report for me? I'm tired!
It's from medical
course
team
you
anyway,
are.
Yuri. So you're fine. He wants it from them.
Lovely! Awesome, more of that. Thank you!
No, you're meant to drink it in small sips, not glug it down. It's not your energy drinks.
Actually, there's no specifications in the bottle. I will drink it how I place it.
He's not wrong.
Drink it the way I tell you to drink it.
All right. Well,
And
Yeah,
you're
there's-
professional right now. More sips.
once you're
One
able
more
to get
sip
him
and we'll do it.
standing, you can just let him have a seat and begin to rest. We're gonna check on the other side, and we're gonna put the checks afterwards.
I know. Okay.
I'm punched
Just
the
let me
heck
know
out.
when to go.
So probably check my ribs. I definitely smell something moving in there. Also, please stop flashing me. I see all your panties.
It's hard to do when you're on the floor, Yuri.
You can see her panties at all times, even when she's not trying.
Flopped in the floor.
Alrighty, let me just.
Touching ribs? Touching
Okay,
ribs?
one sec. Stop
I'm
moving!
going to the
Stop
seat.
moving!
I'm
Just
going to
stop.
You ready, Cortez?
Definitely.
Alright. Yuri? Serious call. Alright.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna
I
go
thought
take
that
my
you
seat then.
did
Cortez,
this.
she's not trying.
I'm not.
She looks Yuri. I'm touching your ribs. Does this?
Well, thank you, but flattery is not pretty
I'm
Oh.
touching to see if there are any ribs out of place. Are there anything out of place?
Oh,
No,
headache.
But I will say yes.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
is that?
You seem like the flux has given you up. It's fine.
Mm.
There's no
Fine.
electricity
Well,
charge. I use
I'm gonna take my seat again since you're gonna get ready. Good luck out there, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh no, my electricity is contained.
I should last only a few moments.
I just wanted to make sure.
But apart from that,
Hey.
I don't want you to hurt.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was gonna take it away. But I understand.
I mean, if you want to take off any residual ones, I haven't felt anything.
I think I have some of my food.
The
if you want
headmistress
some.
needs you.
I'm not touching
Damn it.
you. Medical representatives, I've come to collect a report of the patient. What is his status?
We barely even finished treatment of the patient. We'll want a report. Sure. Where do we report it?
Me, that's why I'm asking.
Alright, so he has taken several hundred punches to the chest and shoulder area. We do believe he has a few broken ribs. He's still full of energy, as you can tell, but I think that's just him. He's going to be sitting down for a while.
He thought it. But that's thank you.
No. Wait, did we get the report on the other side?
No.
Can you put
no.
my ribs on the correct place?
I thought I was told to go over here. So hold on. Also, you're slightly in the crown, Becky. Thank you. There you go.
We did try to get Yuri to a chair, but he preferred the ground.
I mean,
Oh, I can
it's
move
10
to a chair.
minutes, so
No, stop.
As
No,
long as I
you
don't
brought
go
you
too hard, I should be
first.
alright.
Is it your
I
fight or
don't
is
want
it
you to move.
Cortez's fight?
no, it's Cortez.
Just relax.
And the last on the card.
Put your hand inside my chest area and put the ribs in place.
Put the what? Put the ribs in
He
place.
broke a rib.
Hands inside
Just
my
push it.
chest area and doing it. If we were to try and snap it back into place, it would probably hurt.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that what you heard?
I don't like Cortez.
Listen,
one
we could
likes
triage you,
Cortez.
but why? But we have magic. Why would we do that?
So that it heals faster? Generally. Unless your magic works differently, but I'm not sure.
Oh no, he was wanting
It definitely
regular
looks like it works
triage.
differently.
No, just use the bird.
I don't feel my ribcage collapsing on itself.
Just use the combat medic. Use the bird.
I'm
see
gonna
what
go
you mean.
ahead and get Cortez ready for the next round. I'm gonna go sit
I'll
with him
continue to
while-
treat. You already.
Alright,
You do
Cortez.
it. And you do.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Okay. All right, Cortez, how are you feeling? I'm gonna do a full body pat down to see if there's any injuries.
Can you deal with that?
Do you have any bruising, or are you in pain anywhere?
No, I'm perfectly fine. In fact, my arm feels a lot better thanks to Ashley.
Now they're equal.
Okay, could you do a whole round for me? Okay. And you don't have any pain whatsoever? She's gonna push down on the arm?
No, I'm pretty sure if I overwork it, it's possible, but right now for this fight, I'll be fine.
Okay, good, good. Alright. Do you have a headache? Are you feeling bad or anything of that sort?
Shakes.
No, my hands move perfectly fine. I'm ready.
Alright, you ready to fight then?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ashley.
Okay. Cortez is ready to go.
Ready for equipment
I
check?
went ahead and
Thank you.
I will come for equipment check on that side, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You just
Go
gotta
for it.
listen to make
I
sure
don't-
that there's nothing.
I think your
Yep.
bird did a poo-poo on my chest.
Do I just go
Go
ahead?
ahead.
That would
Go ahead,
burn.
Yes.
It'll burn through you. I'd hope not.
Equipment you're bringing in, is it the same as before?
Same as before, minus no wolves bane.
Alright, anything additional?
None, no. Just my 2 weapons.
Alright, I see your blade.
Ashley, you'll be remembered. Don't worry about it.
Any extra coating or enhancement?
No, simple. Steeled with
Alright.
silver tip.
Alright. Your range weapon? Morgan, can you assist him? Because I think, yes. Can you help Yuri there?
Are you accepting my help? Are you good?
No.
Same as before.
Same as before?
Yes. Enchantments,
You should be
summoning
good.
enchantments, fire enhancements.
I'm crouching. Apologies, I consistently forget.
Wonderful.
Anything
Then you should be good. I will clarify.
Because I didn't hear it.
It is the same as it was before in the last round. Same enhancements, same abilities.
She healed your ribs, yeah? Do you want to start trying to move?
Hopefully, yes. My ribs
Alright.
feel.
You should be good to set. I will go clarify with the medical team on the other side and the headmistress. Let you know of any worries, and then we'll be moving forward.
Alright.
Yeah, she'll just kind of gently
You
feel
alright?
it. Is it broken? It's
like broken in half.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. Are you accepting my healing? I just need to make sure just so that we can be clear.
I just need to like.
Okay. Whoa, I'm completely broken. I'm fine. I can heal it.
And the results are in!
This arm is broken.
Ladies and gentlemen, in an unprecedented turn of events, the judges have determined that these 2 combatants that fought fierce, hard, with tactics and preparation have determined that this match will result in our first tie.
That is what the actual fuck did you just do?
As such, both schools will be awarded a point. And we will begin our second round in just a few minutes.
Good Leander, Cadet Cortez, report to your tents if you haven't already.
My heart races before I hunt. Familiar, yet painful.
Cortez,
Speaking of ties,
I believe in you.
I appreciate it, Maggie.
do
but
stop by Timber's
I do,
Ties.
yes. The
Timber's Ties.
heart
Don't
race
leave
before a
yourself
hunt.
in a knot.
Of course. You can do this. I believe in you.
I'm pretty positive I will. I've prepared enough and I know my opponents, so we'll see what she decides to bring to the table. I hope it's something worthwhile.
Mm. It's going to be lovely, I'm sure.
Hunter mindset. Hunter mindset. Don't hold back. Not this time.
Thank you. Hosting the medical squad. Yes, I noticed the struggle. Sure, but you know, that's gonna be a struggle was real.
I feel like Jello.
Put down. Sit down.
Exactly. This is not pressing or anything, right? It's a matter of pressure. We're not trying to make a diamond here or something.
I did forget to ask Cortez. Was there anything in particular that harmed you that we should know about to make sure to let them not tease on you?
I'm a human,
Outside
so
of
stabbing me
normal.
in the heart will kill me.
Well, yes, obviously. All right.
I appreciate
Just wanted to
the
be sure there wasn't something else to know about, because some humans do have some weird allergies.
yes, maybe cats. Don't know. It's only happened once. I'll let you know. Headmistress wants me.
Cortez,
Alright.
you prepared?
Yes, I am.
Good. I leave it to you.
You know, I sometimes do get, a little snuffy nose after petting Hoshi, so maybe I am allergic to cats. Hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Our second matchup of the day. After an absolute
Right next to Professor Cassius. How about that?
banger of a start. Believe our two cadets are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Small bag of nuts with a couple coffee beans for Stark.
Talk at things for later. Appreciate it.
Welcome. Alright, Cortez, you ready?
Concentration is
Ladies
at
and
peak, yes.
gentlemen, in our second bout of the day,
You're gonna kill it.
No, I don't want to do that.
put
Don't
your
say that.
hands together.
Okay, I'm not
Representing Ascension Academy,
We're just saying.
it is
Fuck,
the
okay.
legal.
You're going to do well in a moderate sense. You're going to have fun. You're going to excel.
Ashley, I'm going to incapacitate my opponent. That's what I'm going for.
No, I got. Okay, you're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time watching. It's
Their
gonna be great.
opponent
Yes.
fighting
You got this.
in their second bout. Have they recovered enough in such short days? It is once again the cunning Cortez.
Let's go, Cortez.
I appreciate it.
Come on together to the middle. Miss Leander, if you would please. Shake hands or bump fists, whichever one you prefer.
To a fair fight, Leander. And no hard feelings. Training.
Got it.
With 10 minutes on the clock once again. These two combatants face off each other in the rectangle of triumph. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1, and go! Cortez, last we saw, use the short sword, some sort of weaponry. Leander is seeming to use some sort of energy sword. And they come together, clutching in the middle.
Yes.
Feeling each other out. Leander kicks, knocks Cortez back. Last time, I believe, Cortez had some sort of injury to his arm. Will that affect him in this bout as well? So far, he seems to be deflecting Leander's advances. Little bursts
Only
of
going to
shots
be using a
come
sword, are you, huh?
Once more. Leander's unfazed.
Using your speed, huh? Come on.
The two clashing. Shots coming down from Cortez. Leander must avoid those.
But
as bursts of fire come out behind her. But she rushes forward with speed, knocking into Cortez, who parries away her strikes. Kicks coming in from Leander, powerful ones seemingly send Cortez reeling. Leander kicks low, Cortez returns shots. Leander is just standing in the middle of these explosions, seeming completely unfazed. Are they having actual harm to her?
There's a delayed blast.
Or is she using some sort of defensive mechanism to avoid these bursts of fire?
Seem to be reeling. Testing me.
Coming together in the middle once more and a smacking with that sword. Cortez expertly sidestepping and parrying. Shots come down once more, but right at the same time that Leander's rushed forward, bashing into Cortez as the two cross swords. Which one of these will be able to overpower the other? Shots coming in, kicking Cortez right overhead. Leander kicks, and these two are just going with power in the middle. Leander smacks Cortez away. Those shots seem to have affected her in some way.
Why are you taking your
Holding
ease?
Is
Come
it
on.
her hearing or her vision that has gone out?
Come on.
Dashes forward, striking low. Cortez blocks. Dashing forward once more, the kick to Cortez. And Leander's unrelenting.
You bitch.
A low shot by Cortez and then explodes right under Leander.
You better manage to keep up with her speed. You can feel a bruise on your knee.
These two have bruised each other quite badly at this point. A smash by Leander as the two powerhouses clash in the middle once more. A show of strength is what is needed here. Unrelenting to each other. Shots coming out once and again. Perhaps deafening Leander even more, but she has sent Cortez reeling back.
A blow to your ribs, Cortez. You can feel it.
Looks like some sort of effect has taken place on Cortez as a blow to his ribs. Has injured him in some way, gets some more shots up, and boom! Right under Leander, and oh my lord, that has got to hurt!
Come on, Leander. You're a vampire.
To the ground. Can she stand and fight?
Come on.
Can she continue this?
Get close. Let's go.
Feet, Cortez
Get
has
up.
given her enough time to do so.
Get up. We're not finished here.
Looks like Cortez
Bring
wants
me.
this
Come
fight
on.
to continue.
Come at me. You bring it close.
Perhaps he could have finished Leander right there. Knocked her out. Maybe in sportsmanship, or perhaps just a want of battle.
Drop your weapon.
Stop fighting.
Ooh, and a knock
Stop fighting.
to Leander's wrist. Looks like
Don't
it
do
has
it.
knocked her weapon out.
No, stop.
And she regains her weaponry, Cortez. Unwilling to finish this opponent off.
She grips your wrist.
Collide in the
Cortez.
middle once
It begins
again.
to snap. Dislocate. A shot to the face. The wrist, rather.
Shots to the face
One,
of Leanda, and this
two,
is brutal in
three,
here right now.
six.
I wish you could see this close up, ladies and gentlemen. A stab to the side.
Stay
Oh,
down.
no!
Stay down, Leander.
A grievous stab.
Stop.
Into your stomach, Leander.
Stop it.
Blood spurts across the ground.
Blood bursting out of Leanda.
Stop fighting.
I'm not sure
This is
that
over.
we can continue this fight right now.
It's over. Stop.
Leander, stop.
The match is
Pull the blade back.
Push her forward. It's in.
Pull it back.
Come on.
Put him off the field.
Come on. Get in the chair. Let's go.
Come on. What the fuck were you thinking?
She wouldn't yield. It was either my wrist or that. Take my sword.
Cadet. Do you understand what you have possibly just done? Cadet.
She's fine. I missed all the vitals.
Cadet, I don't care if she thinks she's fine. We have the rules in place to not go
for things that could kill other cadets. You
And I
understand
did
that?
just that, Professor.
You know what your weapon can do.
If I wasn't steady, yes, I know exactly what I could have done. However, it... my wrist is up. I think she crushed it a bit. Also, my leg is bleeding. Can I get that looked at, please?
Yes.
And her sword caught me
Look, I want
across the chest.
first.
I'll disinfect this. It's gonna hurt in 3, 2, 1.
I would
Ah!
I'm disinfecting the areas.
after, of course. Once they've taken some healing. Drink that slowly.
Ashley, do you think you could get these wounds a bit smaller? They're way too big. Or else you're
Sure,
gonna have to
yeah, I
stitch
got you.
them.
Ah, that
He's got a
sword
slash
cut
across
me.
his leg. He also has a slash across his wrist, chest.
Yep, I got it. Cadet, go sit down. Any cadets that aren't a prefect or a teacher or not medical, please go take a seat.
I'm putting... I'm going to disinfect your chest. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
What kind of a blade was that? Ah! Even blocking her. Ah.
Right now we're thank you for the information though. I'll relay that to them. So they should be able to
Applying pressure to your chest.
Give us a bit down low before we do your equipment check. That's why I want us intermission
I'm
last.
also medical. I'm seeing if they need help with the triage.
Go ahead. If they need it, go ahead, step up.
Right. What happened to him? We need any help with the triage before I go in? Or?
No, Deborah, we've got
No.
There's lots of open ones.
Thank
Making
you,
sure.
Nothing too deep.
Come here, please.
You'll be fine.
Right.
Just give it a minute for the healing to sink in.
Oh, apologies, I didn't hear you say.
Once you get down with his,
It'll be
You
a
should
good
definitely
minute
get
for
his
it to
chest
really
next.
sink in.
Okay.
I want it to be done properly before we can
Cadets,
up
do
and
not
move
go over
around.
there.
When obviously he has questions.
We're having a discussion.
We were
Wait.
summoned. We were summoned by Professor Marion.
Alright, go. Didn't know.
Professor, I want you to know all those shots near her head were past her ears. They were deafening shots, not kill
I know.
shots.
I understand what you were doing.
Davril, you, I, and Adric were summoned by Professor Gary.
We were?
Well, that's...
Okay, let's go over there.
It's fine. It's a little bloody.
You'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. They're closing up.
I'm gonna wrap up his legs.
Yeah, I applied everything I could to them. They should be fine. His chest wounds are closing up rather well. Any on your back?
My left arm. A little bit.
Put it in, yep. There you go.
I think his wrist was crushed. Make sure you put that in.
Rob his sleeve. Yep. Well, is it, if I move your arm, does your shoulder hurt at all, or is it just a wrist?
No, it's just the lacerations.
Alright, we can just... Do you want to apply just a bit more ointment to that, then I can bandage it up around it?
Yeah, I got it.
There you go.
It's a good thing we wear these bracelets, or my
There we
whole
go.
hand would be gone. Any
If
more
you keep tied
pressure,
up.
she would have cracked the gem.
I got it.
Yeah. Alright, is that too tight?
Okay,
you're good.
No, it's fine. I can't feel anything else. She's after.
Alright. Alright, just take a seat. Move your limbs and stuff around in a slowly position till you feel like you can get up.
I'll be here for a while. Thank you, though.
I'd much better you take a seat.
I'll let you know when I can move.
Anybody else have any more questions for him?
I don't know yet.
Alright, well, all he needs right now is just a moment to rest, sit down, and then he'll be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Cadet, you understand. Did you coat anything
No.
on your blade?
No, not at
No?
all. Not this time.
Medical report for this cadet, please.
Ashley.
He's had multiple lacerations all over his body. His legs, his arms, his chest, his back. He has a smashed wrist that we've had to particularly treat. And he's a little concussed.
Thank you.
Dad, I don't think you understand the situation at this point.
See, I mean, she's... Fight got farther and farther in, and she would not yield. We both agreed to fight toe to toe.
Deep breaths, Cadet. In through your nose, out through your mouth.
He's a professional.
Speaking of, should we get Davril going?
He's already gone up again, the light.
I'll go ahead and start on him.
Going to look even worse.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
then I'm gonna
Actually,
do
we
a
Ashley,
little bit
keep an
body
Take
to-
your seats.
Stretch out.
Not bringing
Hey,
anything
Cortez.
specific. Just a weapon.
Do you feel any pain by my hands or anything like that?
Now I'm in full physical
Well,
fitness. Ready and
for
willing.
what
you
it's
have a
worth,
headache?
it was a good fight.
Do you have Okay, so everything's good. You don't have any injuries we should know about.
No.
How do you feel?
Peak of my health.
All right.
I feel like
okay to go in.
vampires are indeed just as strong as I remember them. I had to use both arms to block every time.
I mean, I suppose you could double check that
Mm-hmm.
their cadet doesn't have an aversion to gold or anything.
Oh,
Since
yes.
the filigree on the blade is gold. I know
So
someone
what happened at the
has
end
a
there?
problem with that.
I told her
Do you
to
want me
stand
to go
down.
check the other spot? Okay.
I'll continue to heal.
You're in the ground again.
I think she knows.
The amount of foot traffic through here gets a little soft on the floor sometimes.
shot near her ears and deafened her. She got a good hit off back on me, and I wasn't able to get my gun in the angle I wanted to, while holding on to her sword at the same time. Then I was able to disarm her, but she didn't stop, so... Vampires are fast. She made it to her weapon. I didn't think she would be able to move that quickly, or at least try to still fight, but she did. Quite frankly, I went on autopilot at the end, but we were both aggressive. Only one other time that my wrist has been in a situation like that, and I flashed.
Yeah, the flux has been rough to Ashley today. Now, I'm sure you did everything in your power to make sure that no lethal intent was actually, well, intentional.
No, I even missed any vitals on that stab, but I didn't know I was there until after I opened my eyes again.
I specifically stated that you're a professional at what you do. If you were going for lethal intent, there would have been a corpse left there. Well, yeah. A re-dead corpse, I guess.
I have to fix my ears. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright, Ashley.
The fight would have been over in the first minute. She didn't pull any ranged weapons out on me, so I took the opportunity to test my strength.
She does have access to ranged weapons as well. I overheard, I think it was Esme saying that she wasn't using them, so she wanted to go hand to hand with you, I assume.
Well, then I guess she learned about the hunter. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah, well, you didn't use any holy water or anything, did you?
No, that's, silver's enough to incapacitate.
You're stuck.
As soon as the professors are done deliberating, we will begin your equipment check. So make sure you have yourself ready.
I have had Maggie look me over in the first place.
No, Cortez.
But,
Cortez, no, stay seated.
I'll be ready for the
Stay seated, please.
check as well.
It still hurt.
Cortez, as a medical, sit the fuck down and stay there.
Please listen to your medical.
Stark, is she fine?
All right now, Dita?
That is
Yeah.
currently being worked on.
Everything's fine.
Alright, keep me updated, please.
Just fair warning, Cortez, you might have to explain some things to professors.
I would hope so.
They'll ask.
Reaction?
Both of our reactions. My wrist versus hers. Her claw versus my chest. I just turned quicker. One of us were being impaled, and that's how a fight happens. That's what happens in war. Everything's decided in an instant.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not allowed to do my style of fighting in this tournament, specifically because my style is I go for your vitals straight off the bat.
Sorry about
So I
that.
can hold back a lot.
Oh, yeah, lad.
Can someone pick up the... They're not there anymore. That one.
The previous fight's ruling is held pending investigation. For now, we will continue these fights, these duels, rather. Cadet Ellie, Cadet Davril, if you would report to your tents. We'll continue. Start in 5 minutes.
Oh, good luck, Davril.
From GMA.
Yeah, they've done the medical.
Well, he's discharged if you need him to go somewhere else.
Go sit down, cadet.
So,
Okay.
so Yori, did you break your wrist
Come on.
during the fight or before the fight? Because I wouldn't put it past you to fight with a broken wrist.
Go sit.
What type of blade are we dealing with here? Any specific material?
Yes.
Still edge.
What is it, Professor?
You already know what I'm saying,
Very good.
so I'm not going to berate you with it more.
Savings you're bringing in with you?
You're lucky.
No, it's clean.
For medical.
You know that?
All right.
How so, Professor?
We'll be investigating this.
Or anything? No.
You missed everything vital.
Exactly.
She is stable.
The enhancement potions, the only ones that are disallowed are mana.
Yes, and she managed to miss all of my vitals. I just got deep wounds.
That Vitality
She
is
didn't put her hand through my
what we
chest, so
consider
that's a plus.
health, but yes.
Especially when I missed blocking her blade.
GMA has checked over. Is there anything you need to let us know that we need to avoid for your own physical well-being?
Don't kick him 50 feet in the air.
If I go down, everyone knows how to deal with what I'll probably go down with. So.
The time
No
being.
allergies we need to be worried of then. That's really just we want to make sure we don't hurt you.
Yeah, nothing seafood.
I'll discuss a punishment for you at a later
I
time.
will specify that it can end up being hypoxic.
Alright, Professor.
Understood.
That seems reasonable.
My airways.
Ah, I see.
We play war games, Professor, and they expect us to not come out injured and learn nothing.
I understand that, but when you have a blade that makes bleeding even worse, Cadet, that could lead to death.
If magical healing is not applied, possibly yes.
Exactly.
I'm assuming they're probably going to take a frost resist potion anyway, since you do cold based stuff. So
I see what you mean.
look up for frostburn maybe.
Fair enough.
No, haven't taken any potions myself.
No,
Haven't
stay
applied anything
quiet.
to my blade.
You know, after we have a discussion.
You're clear. Go ahead and get
Roger,
some
Professor.
music, and the announcer will call you out. I'll confirm with the headmistress that we're good to start. Best of luck.
I believe the headmistress has given me the go-ahead to start as necessary. Are you prepared?
We're ready.
Sure am. Know what you're going to say, sir? Thank you.
It was more of the fact that
Don't do that,
I
right?
used up too much of my mana.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do
I did
that.
what?
What happened last time? Don't do that.
Didn't talk about that one, sir.
You got this,
Yeah,
Dad.
I think you want to talk
Drive
about
to win is strong.
Thank you.
Careful view of it, but it was between that.
Alright, the announcer should be beginning.
And it
soon.
blinds some of us sometimes.
It's going through.
Even though we may feel we are doing what it is that we must do to win a bout.
Nothing. I'm fine.
But to those of you here, you will see each other again.
Take it careful, okay?
You will
You just
fight
got
on
this
the
way,
same
even if you're feeling.
sides.
It's gonna hurt.
Your goals will be aligned. So as you take on these duels, as you feel out your opponents,
Take it easy.
I will.
keep all of that in mind.
Ashley? Yes, what
Do
is
not
our next opponent?
alienate yourselves from each other.
So they're gonna have a lot of breathless trauma, possibly broken bones, things that we would have.
And I think we'll be all good going forward. To finish off today, we hope to have a clean and wonderful fight between those who are gathered here, representing Ascension Academy. Please give your warmest welcome to the enigmatic.
True. The closest she's been to death was when she was shot in Koreatown. Which is why I avoided shooting her in the head, but at the same time he's shooting around her ears. I read it. Monster. So much of what I do can be lost in an instant based on one misstep. It will mean nothing more than a hunter at the end of it. I can't even hold myself back in the heat of battle. I keep telling myself you have control and you know what you're doing. It's different. Are you different? Are you just the same as the Ferals? Where is your control, Walters? Just like your father. And then you don't even heal as quick. Beaten and battered, and possibly worse. If I can't get my wrist back in action, I'm useless as a hunter. And for what? And for what? If it wasn't for this bracelet, you'd be dead, Cortez. No, it's training. You would be dead. You'd be useless. You'd be worse than dead. Alright, I want to definitely wipe off my headset right now, but I don't want you guys to miss this complete fight, so I'll walk back in there. Probably be best to stay away from anybody in Ascension right now.
These two yammer at each other as they slash and dash and slap.
Oh, wait. Does this chest have speed options? Because I'm going to change back to human speed for right now.
Sizing up his opponent. Frost on his blades now. Oh, some sort of projectile being thrown at there by Ellie, but just going over
Nope,
Devil's
props and weapons.
She's not used to trying to throw it at such a minute opponent. Davril making use of his size. Comes overhead. Ellie slaps it out of the way, but that does seem to have confused her for a moment. Ice versus water. Slapping forward. Ellie is now on the offensive. Ellie is absolutely getting angry as a second goes by, as Davril's taunts seem to have an effect on her as she has gone wild, swinging all over the place, trying to grab Davril. That could be the way to go. Grab and toss. Davril comes low and almost looks like he's scooted between her legs. Slaps by Ellie against Davril, who is sidestepped so far. Ooh, thwacks by Ellie's limbs there, perhaps connecting in the midsection of Davril. Can he take any more of those? More wild swinging by Ellie. And for all her power, it does not seem to be too much of tactics. It is a mere brute force. Is that enough? Oh, punches coming in as she does change between these forms now. More at will. Overhead smash, and Davril is doing everything he can to get a few strikes in while he manages to dodge, but there's barely an opening with all these strikes from Ellie. Davril ducking underneath the arms. He must be used to fighting against opponents like this who just try to overpower him. Ooh, a thwack by Ellie. Slashes by Davril. Must be having an effect on Ellie's legs. She is slowing down little by little. And a stab there on the arms. Ooh, Ellie still grabbing and punching. And there are 5 minutes left in this fight. Davril on the back foot, sliding away from his opponent. Ellie pulls out. Chakram once more, tossing it around. But just unable to keep an eye on Davril, who comes, strikes in the middle again. Davril's speed may be just a bit too much here for Ellie to keep up with. Shielding herself for a moment. She charges forth with her arms once again, Davril sidestepping and slashing at the knees repeatedly. Wearing down your opponent.
She's clearly angry.
Ellie sizes up her opponent. Can she change up this tactic to catch this nimble foe?
And pardon me, but he's keeping a cool head.
Ellie comes forward, tossing the chakram out once again, switching readily between the arms and the weaponry now, picking up the pace. Moving between every form she has. Slapping at Davril, who is barely managing to avoid the hits. One clean blow to the head may send him tumbling. For his own, Davril comes in slashing with the knife again and again.
How's he doing, Odie?
Doing pretty fucking good.
His ice does not seem to be having that much effect on Ellie's hands, but that stab.
Looks like he got hit.
Who knows how much more of those Ellie can take?
As well. He is taking hits.
That one seems to have connected on Davril's jaw. Concussions are a very real possibility here. As these two collide in the middle again and again. Can any of them get the upper hand on each other as there are 2 minutes left? A kick by Davril, but grabs here by Ellie, which Davril barely manages to come out of. Ooh, strikes from above. And for all his jumping around and all his sliding, Ellie's smacks might just be doing enough for her here.
She's getting privy.
Can either of these opponents finish the other one? Knocking them out and winning the bout. Davril dancing around. He knows he has little time. Ellie is holding her own. A jumping attack by Davril. Ellie got caught in the face with that one. Shakes it off. Comes forward, singing from below this time, which Davril barely manages to avoid yet again. Oh, slices once again. Those powerful wet arms of Ellie, the slaps coming in, and we may be seeing the wettest fight in the history of water! Ellie, furiously swinging, trying to get those finishing blows. Davril barely managing to escape. That one seems to have caught her good. Oh, little pokes and prods coming in by Davril with 1 minute left. Is that what he needed? Ellie comes forward, nonplussed.
Didn't see it.
Slices again. And for all of the seemingly damage that Davril may have done, it is not enough. Smack there by Ellie catches Davril on the side, but he is still up. Ooh, smacks in the back. Both of these competitors panting hard with what little energy they have left. And time running down. Oh, another smack to the head. Davril, with 10 seconds left, can they finish each other off? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, over!
He got grabbed there at the end.
Oh, Russ, as Ellie's managed to grab Davril. Oh, I shudder to think what would have happened with that one if time hadn't expired. These two exhausted opponents congratulating each other on a hard-fought fight.
Come on now, you can't be using it on yourself.
Well, it seems we're going to have to begin with very...
Not really. Well, not nearly as common.
As Davril collects himself from what could have been his doom at the last moment, and as Ellie goes off to warm herself up from Davril's strikes, we shall have a quick conference with the judges to see who came out on top with that last bout of the day.
I'm gonna go back over there now. I'll see you later.
See you then.
Have a good one. If they want to know which rib cage he went for, he went through the side. Missed all of her rib cage completely, just to the left. At least that's where he was intending to aim. Everything's a blur, so wherever the injury happened, that's where it happened.
I'm just bruised a little shit. She didn't hit me with anything too major. Although at the end there, if she had actually had the time after that grab, she could have probably crushed my rib cage.
She's just a bit battered and bruised so far. That's as bad as good as we know.
Bruises? No broken bones?
Nah, I mean, I might have fractured my jaw slightly.
Okay. Okay. Let's deal with that. You said your jaw feels good?
Yeah, might be swelling, might be a fracture. It's not broken, I can talk and it doesn't hurt too much.
And that just means you have adrenaline running through your body doesn't mean anything. Alright.
Rare contusions and bruises and just potentially fractured jaw seems to be their fault.
Does it hurt?
At the mic.
A little bit. Oh. The bed's doing a wonderful job.
Yes, it is. Alright, I need you to drink the potion, please. If you can, for your jaw.
Yeah.
Slowly, please. Make sure you drink
I'll
all of
take
it.
sips.
Not too much.
Yeah, big
Do you feel
sippies.
your temperature warming up?
Yeah, it's
Seems
good.
like you
I
want
don't
it.
think I need the bird anymore, thanks.
Do what I want, my bird, young man. You'll get it when you need it. Maggie, do you see anything
Fair
else
enough.
on him? Any cuts or bruises?
I think he's pretty good. A lot of it's just bruise, lumbar
That charcoal
voice
definitely
trauma.
got through to him. Is it maybe his hair's cut maybe a little? Did that ever hit you at any point?
Yeah,
Didn't look like it did,
I-
but just making sure.
I lost a few hairs. She grazed over the top of my head.
All right. Okay, so a slightly busted jaw, a lot of bruises.
A few weeks prior.
No broken
If I'm
bones.
not mistaken, she landed a solid strike. Was your shoulder caused multiple bone breakages? Is that right?
Yes, sir. Could you give me a couple broken?
Be the monster they raised, not monster they sent, huh?
Well, did your fight go well?
It went pretty much like I thought it would. Until the end.
Oh?
What, were you not in the arena?
I was.
Hmm. I'll be right out then. One second. I need to clean this out of my thing and take a drink of water. Oh. I'm getting back. Let's go see how much the Hellhound pressures him to talk. Oh, I don't like that. That's blurry. Hold on. That is really blurry. Is it?
I'm assuming your fight didn't go too well, that you planned it.
I'm pretty sure I won.
I don't think you did. I think you lost.
Possibly. But what's according to them?
You're
Yes.
coming with me to the war room. Now.
Yes, Professor. Oh boy. Oh no. Juicy. To untighten my headset just a little bit because my glasses are fogging up because I wiped my face down, so the temperature change is making fog. There we go. Okay, it's clearing up.
Just a moment. We're still waiting for the professors as well. Professor Barry and Professor Wick.
Roger.
Professor Albrecht, if you would go make sure they're on their way.
As you wish.
Oh boy. Albrecht is not happy. Shit.
Suppose we could pull up chairs in the meanwhile. I'm totally pulling up chairs if you want them.
Oh well.
I can't move my left hand, so let me. There we go.
There are chairs. You may sit if you wish. We're going to be here a moment.
Oh, good. Could use a seat.
I got one here. I'm personally not going to be sitting.
Oh no, it's fine. I have wind. Sophia's can be my seat. Have a seat, come on. I'll just stand attention all day, unless we're told to.
The tension. Oh boy, tension. But, on the contrary, do they think they're really surprised this happened eventually? And that it happened against, you know, the hunter? Goodbye, hand. Come back to me. I miss thee. But I won the bout, and that's all that matters, right? I won the fight and lost a piece of myself. You take this away from me, it means nothing.
Oh.
It does not teach anything.
I did not know you were there. Apologies, Professor Wick. Apparently I wasn't there. Apologies.
Be the case.
Yes. Wonderful. You can't see Professor Wick. You might want to point over there. Distinctly.
I have been fortunate to see her since we arrived.
That's all my professors. I must make sure that I can see them. Alright. Make sure they're still here. I see. Seems someone had a little issue. Excuse me. Rather.
What do we think here? Deduction of points? Punishments? Even though I proved that my sword's capabilities were better? It could have gone either way. Mine would have been a little more fatal than hers, however. In that split decision, it happened. Just like regular war. That one split decision, that one misstep. It's all over.
Professor Albrecht, come in.
She won't do that again, and neither will I.
Injuries? Are you alright? Have you recovered, or are they recoverable?
Lacerations, a few deep wounds, but nothing on my vitals. She both avoided it, except for the end there. There was a possibility of striking myself against her weapon, but I was able to move out of the way in time. My wrist will take a day to heal, but other than that, I should be fine.
Right, we'll start then. There's Heather. Stark, Lila, if you would step out just a moment. Student, I'll call
Yes,
you in
ma'am.
just a moment.
Did you require Professor Marion?
I did, but I think he's having an issue. So we'll just start without him just for the time being.
As you wish.
Ah, never mind.
This is all the professors?
He should be right behind me.
Oh,
Sure,
right.
already
I
agreed to
completely
talk now.
forgot he was a
He's
professor.
a bit, ornery.
Riled? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, cadet. Please, give us a recounting of what happened.
From beginning to end, or near the last parts?
To your best of your memory. Rather.
We struck
Your
at each
intentions in
other.
the fight, and yes.
We traded blows. She was able to strike at my left arm a few times. I was able to avoid her weapon, but her strength was starting to overwhelm me. After that, things started to get dicey. I had to find a way to turn the tide, so I put rounds next to her ears to deafen her, or at least disorient her quite a bit, which seemed to work only slightly against the vampire. Just enough for me to get footing to start to turn the tide back. Starting to get a feel for her weapon fighting and started to parry her abilities. She was still managing to overpower me, and at one point she struck my leg, and well, the bruise says that I'll be fine, but my movement at the time was almost impeded. I had knocked the weapon out of her hand with my weapon, and I was able to shoot it free, and the explosion sent both of us backwards a bit. I told her to yield, and before I had the chance to reorient myself from also blowing myself backwards, she was able to use her speed to grab her weapon back. Then, next thing I know, we're close to close. She has her hand around my wristband, and she was crushing my wrist. I wasn't able to get my pistol free, and I refused to shoot her in the head, so I took the damage that I could and forced my pistol into her weapon again. At that point, we both passed each other, and I flipped my blade around. I was able to get it into her side in order to disable her, but the match was called before she was able to yield.
Very well. Cadet, I'm going to ask you this once. Did you intentionally try to lethally harm our student?
Negative,
You
Professor.
cadet here.
All of my strikes were away from her vitals.
Questions from the GMA professors?
I have none. He has already had my opinions given to him. And he will be receiving punishment, as I have warned him many times, to show restraint.
That was restraint, Professor. She would have been dead in the first minute had this been...
I do have questions. To confirm, in the medical reports, Cadet Leander had suffered a shot or two to the head. Is that correct?
That was my question as well.
We will confirm with medical.
But if my memory does not fail me, regardless of your efforts, your attempt to disorient did land. From there, I have a question of perhaps the reason, or the emotional state that led you towards your final strike before the round was called. Why?
Both of us had the angle on the other. The next strike was going to decide it. Her slash against my chest would have put me on the ground, and my slash to her would only damage her. It was a split-second decision. Once I was behind her, I went through the motions. But I had just enough time to make sure my blade was not angled upwards high enough.
Quite lucky.
Professor, I'm a hunter. Even under distress, I can make sure that I know what I'm in control of. Even if I make a misstep with my blade, I was not going to harm her.
You are indeed a hunter. Which is why it was concerning when a few reports were made, and I'd like a statement from you, Cadet, so I could clear the air. Something about being excited or being fully willing to, and I quote, stake a vampire if necessary. Is there any truth to this?
The only truth in that was the idle threats that were passed back and forth to unnerve an opponent. However, it seems that they were definitely... Yes, Professor, I do not have any plans on driving anything through somebody's heart.
No further questions, Headmistress.
I have one or two, if I may. You mentioned you're a hunter, and as we've been stressing that now, if I may ask about your training and how long you've been doing this hunting business. And then my next question will follow that.
I started training when I was 11. I created my first weapon at 12, and my father trained me every single day until I was into the academy. I've gone on hunts before with him and without him. I have, under my belt, only a few kills, and I'm not proud of any of them.
Then I must ask you this, then, so you consider yourself quite experienced then, at least. It sounds like you've done a few things.
Compared to others, possibly my skill level, when put to the test against a target like that, or a target that I know about, yes, I'm skilled, but I am far from, well, the stature that I've seen so far.
Then my last question, with the level of experience that you've mentioned, do you believe that the way you ended this match or dealt with the situation, was that the best way you could have handled it? The best way to disable the target without going for their life, potentially?
Against overwhelming strength and speed, it was the only thing I can do to incapacitate my target, to ensure that the fight would be ended without further bloodshed.
I guess that's all my questions then.
I have further questions. I understand that your firearm is quite a cunning tool, one that you crafted yourself, as you told me directly. It is a fair use and quite strategic with the special ammunition you use. For this, I applaud. The sword. Could you please present it to those here and describe precisely what it is made of and made for?
The weapon is crafted with an alloy and steel composites.
Sword, cadet.
No, sword. Apologies. You started with my weaponry that I crafted.
Compliments, where they're due.
My blade is a simple paring short sword. The divots that have been etched into the blade make it a rending blade. A small cut opens a slightly angled wound that needs magical healing in order to properly close in time. The bigger the wound, the more that it bleeds out. And if I'm not careful when removing the blade, it could cause lasting injuries. So I need to be careful. The angle matters just as much.
Why you would use such a weapon capable of placing lasting injury and is intentionally designed to require magical healing for an event in which you are fighting comrades? Why this weapon?
My blade is meant to strike slices, little bits at a time, to wear down an opponent that has an upper hand on me. Precision is key, making sure I am careful where I strike. In the fight with Lila, I was very careful not to strike at any of her arteries. Small strikes left on her legs on both sides. Unfortunately, as it was shown, I didn't strike enough, and she beat me based on her speed.
I'm not questioning your capability. I'm questioning why this weapon? Something that you must be so careful not face lasting harm, permanent injury. Why not a straight sword, a scythe, a dagger?
These are the tools that I was trained with.
Specifically designed for this.
Do not deviate. A hunter knows other weapons, but the ones they are trained with, we keep with us. They are a part of me.
A version without a divot to cause those lasting injuries. The shape of the weapon is easy to reproduce. A version not made of silver is also easy to reproduce. I think that is what he's getting at.
Well, talking about a
Regardless,
duel where
at this point,
everyone has weapons that can kill and cause lasting harm.
Professors, at this point, I think arguing his weaponry at this point is not going to solve things. Let's not get to the bottom of this just yet. Cadet, if there's nothing else, Cadet, wait outside. Have Cadet Stark, rather, no. Cadet Stark and Lila come in.
Roger. They want you two in there.
Exactly his MO.
I went.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, boy. Ooh, that is... that brings me back to military days and a half. Ooh. Oh boy. Hello, tracker, foot. Wanna fix yourself there, buddy? Yeah, left. Come on, righty. Come on, right foot. Maybe it's the cable.
Are they all in there right now?
Yes, the professors are deliberating with Lila and Stark now. What?
So how did you think you did on the fight?
What I think and what I did is two different things, Misty. What I think is...
Like what?
I think I showed that some of us were holding back. I think we both fought with everything we had, and we both knew the consequences of the last strike that we would deal to each other. I think we both misjudged each other's willingness, and I think both of us lost equally.
At the end of the day, you probably would have died then.
Correct. I believe her striking me would have, well, given my healers, almost fatal.
Do you think that's gonna prove you so then? You kill someone?
No, it won't. I was not designated to hunt a target, Misty. I was designated to fight and incapacitate, and that's exactly what I did. You talk about, what, a week? 2 weeks? So quickly people believe that I just want to kill everything in my way? No. Talk with Lila. Talk with Zachary. In fact, talk with Leanda after. Before the fights, everything was perfectly fine.
Something else that's bothered you. I don't think it's just.
You seem to be the inquisitive type, you tell me.
Okay. Well, number one. Something seems to be bothering you quite a lot.
See if she gets to the bottom of this.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, well, that's good to know. At least somebody's getting a kick out of it.
A kick as well. Having a fun time.
Training and progressing is fun. This is arduous. Waste.
Oh, a waste. Why's that?
Because we both
Is it
did.
because no matter how many people you fight, you have something to hide?
Don't we all? It's the reason we're all here. Because we have something to prove to ourselves or somebody else.
So what do you have to prove then?
Not something I have to tell to you right now.
Oh? Why's that? Too scared to?
No, not at all.
Well then, open up then.
I don't need to. There is personal business, and there is friends' business, and you are neither of those. We are allies, according to the rules. It doesn't mean I have to share my life story with you.
Ah.
What about you? Why are you here?
I'm just here to, I guess, enjoy the environment.
No, I mean, why are you at the academy? You're stronger than most of the people here. You could be off doing your own thing.
Came to do something. To get strength and to leave this place. But I had other plans.
Fine then. We're almost the same. You cannot judge me for my actions, and I won't judge you for yours that you've probably done in the past. We came to this place to grow, get stronger, and then leave.
Yeah, but what happens when you have nothing nothing to go back to? Or the things you get is not enough, and then you get put down over and over again. Until you realize something that you're not as good as you thought you were.
I will be good enough when I leave. There's things I have to attend to.
You think it's good enough? All the things to attend to. Like what? You're probably here to prove something, are you not? I would assume that you would prove something in your hunter family of some kind.
Yes, I will be taking over. What of it?
Seems like you're going both then.
Hmm? I said I will be taking over. What of it? My family dispute is nothing to do with the academies.
Cortez, can you see Stark?
No, I cannot. That room is weird.
That would be why. Yes, it is. You can see me now?
Correct.
Very good. That would be why you couldn't hear me when I spoke to you. The GMA professors would like you to wait in front of the administrative building for you to be heard by them.
Which one is that one again?
That is the building to the left here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
The one by the library?
The one where the teacher's office, in front of the cadet. Please return to the dorms. I will show you. Follow me.
Real flip-flop bundle of joy Misty is, isn't she?
She feeds off of negative energy. She probably gravitated toward you. That's not your fault.
Oh, that's not 100% right.
This building here to our left is the administrative building where the teacher's offices are placed. You can wait in this general area as you wish for your professors to come and meet you.
Right.
If at any point any of the students...
inside.
Yes, there is. But they asked for in front of the building, so I'm going to tell him in front of the building. Now, if any students from the academy harass you or cause you any harm, let myself, one of the other prefects know so it can be brought up to the administration.
I'm pretty sure Ida's still telling me for some reason, so she'll do that.
She's one of the prefects, so she's making sure you are safe.
That's what I assumed.
Take a rest. If you need anything, let us know.
Lila.
Yes.
You understand that I didn't intend any of that to happen, right?
We don't intend a lot of things, but sometimes accidents happen, I guess.
No.
And it's an unfortunate accident.
No, not an accident. We both knew going in, even in our fight, what could happen, given our weapon sets. We both were prepared. And a split decision happened. Me or her. We both understood the risks. So we both had to be prepared.
Depends on how Leonda feels. Her take on everything is probably going to determine a lot. We have gotten some details about the medical report. At the time, it was hard to see through all the blood and everything, but it's been confirmed that it wasn't aimed towards the heart. It was just an unfortunate placement, given what happened.
Across her side, yes. Just on the side of her ribcage, avoiding most of her bones. Not that a vampire would care about that. She could probably recuperate that quicker. But I made sure to treat it as if it was a human strike. I'll be honest. I think that you're fine. They're going through a lot of scrutiny over the investigation. You might get a talking to about your future fights, though. And again, if anyone does come up to you, just let us know. It'll be dealt with. They shouldn't be doing that, taking it upon themselves. I know that you didn't mean to kill me. Or, that was bad wording. I know that you didn't intend to kill me in our fight. So I never took it that way. And I completely consented. So I understand the extent. It was just an unfortunate circumstance, I think. And emotions are high because of how it happened and the state that she's in, but she's okay. And I think once people understand that, and once she relays or recounts her play on the events, things will be fine and it'll die down. I don't... going into that, I didn't really think less of you. I was concerned about your decisions, but that's a conversation for another time. I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
want to see you get disqualified, and I don't think that you will.
I appreciate that.
We should probably take a step away so it's not, They should be done soon.
Alright. Take it easy, you two. She wanted all that negative emotion. She was just digging deeper and deeper. Oh. Well, I might just probably reset that tracker.
People might still be at the arena. Possibly, maybe. I think that's in the lobby.
Whoa. I thought I was supposed to be talked to. Why are they going that way?
So she is in the medical bay, correct?
As far as I know.
Rise, if you're looking for professors, they're all in the mid bay.
Thank you.
She seems angry. What kind of a snake is his tattoo? It is a snake that winds all the way leg for no reason. Okay, there's nobody around me. How did I lag? Somebody must have switched to model. Oh, fuck me. His snake is a two-headed snake. It's like a copperhead kind of thing going with it, but it's really like a fire snake. And it has a two-headed snake. One head is mouth open with its fangs showing, which represents destruction. The other snake has its mouth closed, and that represents rebirth. Want more? Fine. Absorb.
Outside the offices.
Yes, over there. I believe most of my professors are inside the medical wing.
Oh, noted. Eh. What?
No, just checking in.
She's perfectly
Saying how you're
fine.
doing.
It's dark. She's just enjoying the atmosphere as it seems.
Just please, for the sake of all that is them not crucifying me, don't do anything, Misty.
I don't need to do anything. I'm not doing absolutely nothing. I'm just standing here, watching the scene. Not doing anything.
That's
I don't
fine.
need to.
I'll trust you. But just
Thanks, Stark.
take it easy.
Fine. Whatever.
Remember? What do you mean?
They said anger, right? I was angry. Is that what you're feeding off of? Or absorbing? Or siphoning? I don't know how you work.
Yeah, feed off every emotion. If I want to. Doesn't need to be a specific one. But every time I look at you, you're in like a storm, and I love it. I haven't felt this since a long time. I could make it so
Yes.
much worse, but you see a lot of eyes. But I don't
Yeah.
need to do that.
Oh,
You
yes, the
already did that to
professors.
yourself.
Yeah, Dad. Not my choice. No, not my choice. This is my cue to walk away from you now.
No, stay there, cadet. We're not done.
Fine, what he wants. Do you want to know why or how or what burdens it is? It doesn't matter here, okay? I carry that when I go home.
Anything.
My title means nothing. People give the title something
Your
to
title
mean.
means something.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone's title means something. What do you mean?
Cadet Flame, if you do not have urgent business with Cadet Cortez, please leave him be. He's been through quite enough already.
I'm just talking. I'm not
That
doing
is an
anything.
order,
Can
Cadet
I not
Flame.
stand?
Leave him be. He is currently awaiting further instruction from his own professors.
Fine. I wasn't doing any of it. Just chilling.
Cadet Misty. Cadet Misty.
Yes, Professor.
Come with me.
Oh boy. You wanted a feast and you got a full course meal, Misty. Bit off a little more than you could chew. Neilgo, thank you for the follow. I was in the middle of that conversation, so I had to keep my wits about me. Actually, can I pick this back up without lagging? Yeah, alright, cool. Resolution seems to be building. Oh, you're looking in my direction, are you? Don't fucking point at me. Oh. Great. They're pointing. It's always great when they point, because, you know, they don't expect... Orders are orders. Stay put, Cortez. Stay put. They don't really walk farther away when they don't, you know, demand something of a student. Well, at least this was fun, wasn't it? Was it worth it? I won, but it's...
I'm back.
I'm glad you were back.
I'm glad.
Goddamn smile. Smirk.
So I'm assuming your pride is everything.
My what?
Your pride. Get angry at every single time I mention it. And your cloud gets bigger every time.
In a way,
A bear of some kind.
pride, no. Pride begets a fall. When you build yourself up, failure only hurts that much more.
Ah. So I'm assuming you're You're failing? Going
Not quite.
down every single step of the way.
No, not quite.
Oh? Then what quite is it then? It's gotta be something to make this, smoke quite nice.
We all have things that we have to go back to. GMA does not only focus on combat. We don't focus on creating people for political stature. Some of us go so that they can leave and take over other places.
They're taking a sweet time in there.
Yes, they're delegating for some weird reason.
I need a teacher to be with me so I can work on my alchemy stuff.
You could probably scoop up one of them.
Maybe, but I don't want to barge in. So I walked in there. No one was in the hallway, so I'm not gonna go in any the doors.
They should be in the war room, if anything.
Didn't they go that way, or did they go up here?
Half went one way and half went the other.
You know what? That's a good question. I'm gonna go actually poke in the auditorium and see if you're outside the war room then.
How are you, Maggie?
Doing fine. Just around as always.
Oh, just
How are you
around.
doing, Cortez?
Doing fine.
He's doing absolutely fine.
Yes, I had my talk with the professors and they're delegating. I don't see it going any negative direction towards me.
What was their conclusion?
Don't know yet, but the talk went well. He asked me about my fighting, my weaponry, my intentions, my training. I wanted to know how long I was trained, under which tutor, and what I went into the fight trying to prove. To which yes, as one does sometimes fighting.
Very true indeed. Person can be lost in their own pride sometimes, but also their own goals. It's understandable.
They pit us against each other in these war games, and they don't expect us to come out of it unscathed. They act like our weapons don't cause harm. They act like these wounds don't hurt. Yori has a spear. One misstep, and Mason would have been impaled. Davril's blades are for slicing through arteries. In the combat, he's small, fast, and effective. We give him the tools he needs to take down his enemies. Pitting us against each other like this only asks for the outcome that I proved today. We have the best training.
It's a dangerous game to play.
But a misstep is a misstep. It takes two people to cause an injury.
But it takes one person to do the final blow.
And I was accurate enough to miss all of her vitals. She's a vampire after all. She's going to feel the pain, she's going to be hurt. She's going to be fine at the end of it. Her blade going into me, I can't be so certain. Yes, I've already got the reports back. My strikes were non-lethal. They were precise. She's going to be feeling some after effects, but she'll be fine.
Is that what the med squad said?
So far, that's what the reports I'm hearing, yes. I don't have an official one yet.
Oh, thank goodness.
Was there ever a doubt?
No, not at all. It's just a relief off of the shoulders.
Hmm.
I know I can trust you and you in being precise, especially when it comes to things like this. But today concerned me a little bit. I know that you're doing your best, Cortez. And I do hope that the teachers will also realize that you're just trying your best. Did she not yield?
She had the opportunity and she continued to fight. As I told the professors, when we first locked blades and I blew her weapon out of her hand, I hit myself with my own explosion, thinking it would do more damage to her than finish the fight. I wasn't able to steady myself quick enough. By the time I got my gun up and I told her to stop, she was already moving, and Vampire is much faster than me, so when I shot, she was already out of the way.
Hmm.
Her blade was something else, her strength was something else.
Do you want to go get some coffee?
I would, but I've been ordered to stay here and wait. Our professors still have to have a word with me. Yes, I'm pretty much stationed here until other orders come through.
Do you want me to go grab you something then?
If you wouldn't mind.
Do you want it hot or cold?
Cold.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Exactly.
I don't know, man. I'm doing a thing.
Doing a thing.
Wow, a cold coffee. To cool down your burning egg. Think you're doing a great job. Even she was worried. Just another cloud.
No, she was worried. It's fine.
Hey, champion.
What?
How's it going?
Waiting for orders. Waiting for the professors to come back. Talk with them. At least ours. I have already talked with the headmistress and the others.
I see.
Have you been to medical?
No. I am medical.
No, but have you been in there? How is things?
I have not been in there. I could go into there.
If you wouldn't mind.
Enjoy the fun. Sit here.
Yeah, then I'd miss out on all the fun of just sitting here waiting.
Yes, I've been stationed to wait here for the professors to come back. But the decision's mostly figured out, I assume. Nothing dramatic sorts.
What was the vibe you got from the deliberations?
Have any of you seen Arashi?
No, I have not, actually.
Last time I saw her, she went up to near the waterfall, but that was quite a while ago.
Teal one, I saw her running that direction earlier, but that was about a few minutes ago.
Ah, my god, I like this atmosphere. It's pretty good.
What atmosphere?
Nothing much. Just enjoying the feeling. That's all. How are you feeling?
That's weird.
Altogether?
I feel good. Oh, here comes Maggie.
Mm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
Cheers.
like a sip of wine?
No, I'm good. But I'm gonna go see what's going on in the clinic. I can't wait. I have to go have a sneak peek. I have to do it.
Should I go with her to make sure she's not getting into any trouble?
I think that would probably be a good idea.
Knowing Ashley, she's going to get curious and she's going to get close. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'll be right back. Goodbye.
So, what are you, the school's therapist?
No. If I was a therapist, I would have fixed your unhappiness by now. I guess I'm just a feeder. Don't worry about it.
So I take it
I could have been violent, but I don't do that very often. Sometimes the platter just comes to me, unintentionally. But I try not to get addicted to it. Sometimes I get too much, and then I become more aggressive.
I take it I am the located storm in the area.
Yes.
Good to know.
Wait, where am I going?
Administration building. Just wait outside
Okay.
of the headmistress's office. Or just in the hall with Val. How you doing?
Standing
Apparently she's
around. What do you
enjoying
think
the
I'm doing?
vibe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not slick.
How are you doing, Gnarly?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm alright.
Cloud is ruining the environment.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Fucking hate you.
No, you don't.
Cortez,
Yes, Professor.
Ashley, Maggie, you too. Come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Roger, Professor.
Oh no, it's the full council. We're fucked.
Stay here.
We moved one in. They're here again.
Is that all of us?
Odie wants to speak with
Yes.
you. Stay here. What are you drinking?
White wine, sir.
Fair.
Littering.
It's been a very long day, sir.
I'm medical.
How dare they?
It's been a stressful day for everybody. Were you harassed while we were gone?
No, Professor, I'm fine.
No, but I think someone was enjoying the angry ambience. One Miss Mister.
Enjoying is another thing. It's perfectly in her realm to do so.
We were informed.
Cadet Misty, please be on your way.
All three of you, we're going to my office now.
You're walking
Oh,
towards...
I'm involved.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
There's another way over there.
Please, none of that today. compound solution for my my weapon.
Sorry.
I see.
Your ammunition box.
We will have to enter backwards, considering our door is a little hit or miss.
Uh-huh.
Sit. So I just had a very long, and irritating conversation. Where the fuck is Ashley? Sit. I'll find her.
She's right here, ma'am.
Oh, can I not see her? Oh.
Doors are
You are here.
doing that
It's one of
today
those
in the
moments, yes, doors
offices.
are weird.
I thought
You're here. You're here. You're here.
Okay. I'm sitting down.
I just had a very long and irritating conversation. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Ashley. You are seen. Cortez, you are on probation. You will be receiving a new weapon for the time being. Made at the forge. No Davids, but similar to your current.
Roger, Professor.
Can your gun handle rubber bullets?
No, it's magical.
Understood. Well, then we'll have to assess that. But in all due respect, you will be using this new blade. You will be using it. There will be no ifs, ands, and buts about it.
Is this
I'm
effective
sorry. I know your
immediately?
hunter's weapons are close. This will be effective as soon as it's made.
Roger.
As well. You are all my students. Your actions reflect how I teach you. They reflect me while we're here. Cortez, your behavior and the comments that you are making to the other cadets about staking another cadet through the heart or other such will no longer be tolerated. You will no longer make such comments. Ever. Is that understood? If you have anything in mind that comes in and sparks into your brain that you want to say, you will keep quiet.
Roger, Professor.
For your own safety, and to make sure I know I have someone watching you, one of you two will be staying by his side. I have already heard many comments and many figurative things that other cadets would like to do about his behavior, and I trust his safety to you when I cannot be there. Other than that, if I am in the vicinity, you will be standing by my side. On top of this probation, with your new weapon and your newly sponsored guardians next to you, you'll be writing me 20 pages about respect and about the consequences of your actions. You will also be joining Coretta on cleaning duty of the dorms for the rest of this trip here. Is that understood?
Yes, Professor.
Good. I don't want to have another situation like this. I don't want any of you to be threatened to be sent home. You are all capable, you are all bright, you are all my students. I understand there is passion. We must keep our passion to a minimum to where we do not harm others. I understand. And I am just as frustrated. Believe me. But this is effect immediately. that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope to hear no more comments about my students, about your behavior, about how you act. Our discipline is there. I trust you all. I all know you are capable. But we are not in home territory. This is a situation to where I cannot save you. If the headmistress rules you go home, you go home. On that ship, alone or with others. It is your choice if you want to leave. Keep it in mind. You are dismissed to go to dinner. I'll join you all
Question,
briefly.
ma'am.
What is your question, Maggie?
Pertaining to my weapon in particular, since it is known to be deadly at times, should I use a quarter less than what I've already been adding to my smoke?
For the moment, we have not evaluated that, but I would suggest it. Be careful and be
Yes, ma'am.
wary. If you need to, switch to puffins or other such. But I do not wish to see any of you get into bigger trouble that is not needed.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood? Yes, Ashley.
Well, I'm by no means to disarray any of the things you told me, and I'm in complete agreement with everything. Does this same things apply to the other students of the other school? Because even just yesterday,
God,
they were
I
threatening
fucking hope
Coretta.
so. Because I
They were
have...
threatening Coretta with death. They were.
Yes. To my knowledge, Cadet Ryder has already been administrative punishment with his fight with Barian. If you all hear anything that you believe is wrong, or not just, or that you believe should be dealt with, find me or the other professors and inform them immediately. I already have a list growing of comments and concerns I am going to make with the headmistress the next time I find her. Some behavior is unacceptable. Understood? You all dismissed to dinner.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Professor,
Cortez, you may stay if you have a question. One of you wait by the door until he leaves. I don't care who.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want me to wait? You can go.
It doesn't matter. I'll wait with you. We're gonna go to lunch anyway.
Professor,
Good question.
the report that you want me to write up for you. What do you mean by what I did wrong? Everything I did was to
won't
training.
You made a choice that the professors have deemed you concerningly. They do not trust you with your own weapons. And they do not trust your capability at the moment. They know you are capable in your combat and in your skill, but they do not trust you to not make a mistake like this again.
They shouldn't trust us. We're cadets on a battlefield pitted against each other. With all respect, we're playing
I
war
know.
games with each other. Yori has a spear. He could have impaled.
I know. I made the same argument that we are all using weapons that are dangerous and that could cause harm and kill. But in their eyes, that did not matter.
Alright, fine.
I know. You will get it back when we go home. I know you are capable, and I know this is frustrating. You are
I
dismissed.
appreciate your confidence,
I'm sorry.
Professor. I understand.
Boss.
I guess two wrongs don't exactly make a right. Don't forget.
Oh, I cannot see Ashley.
She's over here. Ash. Maggie, you said you can't see Ashley?
I can hold on 1 second. Okay, now I can see you.
Did Professor Wicks follow out, or is she still in there?
What is real? What isn't real?
The doors decide today, apparently.
Apparently so. Alright, let's leave and go off to lunch. What a day. Come on, Cortez, you're with us. Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
Zoom.
I guess he was off in a flash.
Cortez. Can I talk to you?
Sure. I'll catch up with neither of you right now.
Well, unfortunately, that can't happen.
Alright, fine. Maggie, you can come.
Trying to find Misty. Oh boy.
This isn't exactly the most private place. Do you want me to go to this dungeon?
Considering it leads to
I'm
the
just trying to find
administration.
Misty if you guys have seen her.
No, but she was following me around for a bit.
We can't leave Mr. Cortez in a private
That's why
setting,
now that I found you, I
We've
might
been
find
dubbed to
her.
follow him.
I only need one of you.
I don't mind if you guys are there. I don't mind if you guys are there. That's what has to happen. I just don't want to. Everywhere.
I don't really care at this point, Anna. What do you want?
You okay?
I did what I needed to.
How's your wrist?
If it wasn't for the bracelet, it would have been crushed completely. But it's sore. Other than that, I should be okay in a day or two.
Yeah, I'm told you're a great healer. You have a great healer.
I was...
Are you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I can write my report and send it home. It's a win. Took my blade, but...
If you need anything, just talk to me, okay? I'm here. We might as well make the best of that.
I know.
You want?
I'll see you later then. After I get some food.
Dummy. I'm glad you're okay. Take care of yourself, okay? And watch out for this one. He'll just try to sneak out.
Fully aware.
You know how many times he has snuck out of his house to go to the tavern with me and my brothers?
They told us to keep track of him, but I have also told Maggie immediately that's not going to happen. Whoop!
Is
That's
that the medical bell?
I'll take care of it. Yeah, yep, I'll take care of that. Thank you, bye.
Rock, paper, scissors. I think the medical bell killed Ashley, though.
No, Ashley, no. No, Ashley, no. Wake up, Ashley. Wake up, Ashley.
Seems that the game was rigged from the start.
Alright, you're coming with me, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm running for it.
want to.
Yeah.
I think they have enough people. Can I at least get food?
Oh, sorry.
So am I stuck following you? I thought you were tied to me, not the other way around, Maggie. Oh, hey, Kefron. You know what? While I'm in there, let me get some painkillers. I got a brutal headache. Yes, I'm pretty sure I took a nice smash to the head, and that kick to my leg is starting to actually hurt.
Real good, Maggie. It's not one of ours, and unless are you bringing Cortez here for a checkup?
No, I'm tied to her, and she's tied to me temporarily due to
I just
probation.
need some painkillers.
Okay, I'll grab that for you.
Why are you tied to it? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Orders.
Orders.
Look, they said it was a negative thing. I have a beautiful Maggie accompanying me everywhere, so win-win.
Oh, is she still?
Hmm?
My squad mate's still around stalking you.
I don't think so.
She disappeared?
Rex is looking for her.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's why we're looking for.
Like, I don't care. She can sit and bask in whatever it is she absorbs. Not my call.
Alright, Maggie. Glass of water.
Yeah, it's just not, you know.
2 painkillers.
Okay.
Appropriate.
Go, Cortez. Painkillers and a glass of water.
Right. If I'm not required anymore, then I'll head back to dinner.
Yeah, we'll join you.
Yeah, thank you.
Then, I mean, gotta keep your strength up, right?
I might. Those. They were silver hues, right?
I just wait for Cortez.
Right here.
You know, making sure. So, Cortez, what's
What?
your professional opinion on spirits?
I think they're the reason I also carried a silvered blade. Why?
Yeah, what's your thought process on dispatching them?
You have to use magical means because mundane weapons do not do anything to them.
I have to go
No,
to
no,
the
no,
toilet
no,
real quick. I'll be
like-
right back.
Your personal opinion on them.
There are more diverse spirits than there are people. You can't really have an opinion on one.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying and getting at is that if a spirit is non-malicious or anything, you're not going to go out of your way to hunt it, are you?
Of course not. Why would I need to? I hunt things that do
Exactly.
harm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, spirits do harm, but then again, of course, you know, I don't know your professional courtesies on stuff like Spirit Week or anything, do I? I haven't bothered, you know, being around the fire students too much, especially on holidays.
A spirit is not a negative entity in itself, Tavril. There are positive spirits.
Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at. I'm just making sure.
Why did... Never mind. I'm hungry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off my whole ass.
I'll see you.
Ow, stares after a fight are not kind.
Oh, you poor thing.
Haven't been this messed up since the last time I fought one. Although that one put his hand through my stomach.
Oh, that does not sound pleasant. How did you survive that?
My father.
Hi, Lisa. Goodbye,
no idea
Lisa.
what to say.
You'll find out later, probably. Someone
Exactly. Someone will breach it. I'm just gonna keep my professional
Someone will
standards up.
breach it.
Someone will breach it, but
Someone
again,
will.
I'm keeping my personal professional standards up. Thank you.
The most people ever breach about is people usually ask, who is it, and then they'll usually get a name, but they never get to know what's wrong.
True.
Just so people.
I didn't bother
just
even
so-
sticking my head around the corner. I just asked the medics that were attending if they needed GMA or not, and they were like, "No, it's one of ours, man." Fair enough then.
Understandable.
And there were a lot
Well,
of
it
people
was
there.
only a single bell, so it's single
It's
bell
minor.
is
Yeah,
probably.
I only asked
only
her
scratch or
because she
something.
needed me for something after dinner.
Fair enough. Now, well, GMA all has to attend anyway because we don't have a bell system separate to your bell system. So we have to make sure one of us is at least present to any bell that's rung, so that if it's a GMA student, we can treat.
At least it's safe to go there anyway. If you're not needed, that's more the better.
Yeah, no, better safe than sorry. To be fair. I see Maggie's gone for the sweet option for dinner. It's pancakes.
Breakfast for dinner.
Take time.
Not a lot of people.
Or ask for me.
Well, after I go to get to the pie too, so.
I'm a bit of a sweet
See, you're talking about like my ass going cold. It wasn't my ass that went cold in the end. It was my beard that went warm. I hate it. So I'm just gonna.
Well, at least you're not leaving your ass raw.
Much easier.
Excuse me, Beta, are you eating this ass?
The greatest of
No,
foods.
I'm not.
Cold beer.
One of the guards
No,
just came up and left me.
Hey, Ashley, you want an extra ass to eat?
Yeah, but he said you're welcome and let
I
me
would
there.
love an ass to eat. Thank you very much.
There's a spare ass. There's a spare ass to munch on.
I guess happy birthday.
Oh yeah, throw me your ass. Throw it over here. Throw it this way. Oh, excellent throwing.
Oh no,
You
the
guys are gonna get it
tables.
everywhere.
See,
I've
I've
pretty
pretty
much
much
filled
got one side of my ass.
Fill the beverage trip
On
plus
the other
one.
side of
Yuri
it.
accidentally ruptured his
Can I have
ass
some of your
with
fork?
some
Thank you.
wieners.
Yeah.
And the juices got everywhere.
Stealing my cutlery.
Well, technically, the winners were mine. Esme is the one that got this one. So.
Yeah, Yori stuck his wiener into Esme's ass.
Please no. Please,
He did
please
what?
stop.
Yeah, he stuck his wiener into Esme's ass.
Oh my god.
You know, I get the bit, but
But
how
then
long
again-
is the bit gonna be funny for?
No,
Come on, everybody.
I mean,
jeez.
it's like it was nice at
As
least.
long as
She was
it's
very
wiener.
careful with his balls when she was handling them.
Okay,
Oh my
everybody. I'd like a collective age group of the table. I just need to know, where are we at? At a decent
I am
3,
24.
going up to a 10.
Yeah, no. I was just
We're
taking
maybe
20
sitting
years
at
off my
college
age. I'm sticking at 3 here.
We're all college
Well-
students.
I don't believe that for a second.
All
Okay,
I
I
gotta
don't-
say is that if we can't handle this kind of talk, we shouldn't be
This
in a
is my
military
answer.
academy.
Yeah.
Oh, am I being
Esme,
a little
they're
little
talking
baby
about your
bitch? Is that what
balls.
I'm doing, huh? Am I a little little baby little
no.
bitch? Am I?
Little-
Can't handle this kind of
little
not
piss
being
baby.
fun, am I?
Little piss baby girl.
Ashley, I do
fuck
not
you. Eat
know
my
how I
whole
feel
ass.
about
This banana split by
No,
that
I've
for a
already
while.
eaten. I've already got my own whole ass to eat.
Ashley,
Oh, you get
I got
another
one
one.
question.
With the shit coming out of your mouth, maybe you need it.
Oh shit.
No, it's him. He's
I'll
okay.
hold
But
the
you can
table
bring it back
lightly
up.
No,
tapping
you
my
can have
head
the whole
against
ass
the
back.
table.
Yeah.
Enjoy this
I
whole
see.
ass. please.
Okay.
Well, it's not really a whole ass anymore. You carved some of it, but still.
Always with the shit talking.
Well,
Yeah,
she
it's like
wanted
7/8 of an
to
ass.
half-ass anything.
So Ashley, why were you calling yourself a bitch?
I want the dipping sauce, not the
I'm a
ass.
little, being a little bitch, am I? Just, I can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen, Ashley. Can't handle this kind of talk in the military academy, Ashley. What are you doing here, Ashley? Not a grown-ass adult, Ashley. What are you doing, Ash?
No one's asking you that, Ash.
No, to be fair, you're actually the most adult out of everyone. Congratulations.
That's not what he was saying. He said if you can't handle this type of talk, you shouldn't be at a military academy. That's what he said.
That's not what I said. Everything was stacked
That
on
actually
by
was
you.
what he said.
You,
True.
I think he was
He did say
specifying
that.
this
You
academy
talk
as
to me
well.
like that?
We don't get to get away with this kind of talk back at GMA. There's more teachers watching this.
Enjoy it
Just
here.
there it is. Just.
The teachers won't stop it.
Just disappeared after
Yeah, what's their job? Just
I've not seen
teaching.
them at all.
Oh.
No, I saw Professor Outbreak.
Yeah.
Unless it gets to a
I've not seen
harassment level,
any
they
of the
won't stop it.
teachers.
They'll just look at you very disappointed like.
Oh, it's the,
You get a lot of that back
I'm
home.
very disappointed in you. Look, I'm so disappointed
I'm not
in you right
upset,
now.
I'm just disappointed.
That's powerful magic, that is. That's the most dangerous magics.
A lot of them
Dad
will do that.
magic.
That's disappointed dad spells.
Yeah, that's dad magic.
Yeah. Professor Albert does that
Just
a lot.
as bad as dad jokes. It's psychic damage.
I don't have room to be mad over the garnering amount of disappointment that I'm accumulating.
Oh, Ashley.
Join the club.
Yeah, I think it's the alcohol today, too.
Val, I thought you were always disappointed in us.
That's what I'm saying. Join the club. I'm a long-lasting
No,
member.
he's just disappointed
I
in
thought you were the
existence in
president.
general.
Oh, good to know. It's one of our friends. Someone important.
Well, the president of disappointment's walking away right now, so it's fine.
So, what are you disappointed in, Val?
A fish or a lemon?
Everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Stuff including, encompassing, and encapsulating of what?
Oh boy. I am completely peppy and happy. Oh, hello, Maggie. You did follow me after all. What do you mean, where did I go? I'm to grab stuff to make a letter. I was heading right back. Don't worry. You enjoy your meal.
Okay. Let me go get Ashley.
Stay where you're put. I'll find you. You don't have to worry. I'm not some kind of dog on a leash. How to turn the entire academy against you in one full swoop. Stab Leanda the exact same way that she got stabbed Desrin.
He had her in a position where lethal blow could have been given.
You should really tell us next time that you're gonna go do something like that.
You were eating. I'll go do that and come back. I walked 25 feet to go grab some mail.
Yes, I know, but the professor is literally around the corner. Our professor.
I understand. I'll be more careful. I just wanted you to at least enjoy your meal.
Make the joke again, and that way, we might be allowed to use like bats or something.
It's okay. We do have to find. Hello, Stark.
Hello. I just saw you run up the stairs and run away very quickly, and I got worried. Everything all right?
No, she's tied to my hip at the moment.
I see.
Yes, a little bit unfortunate. But it's okay, I don't mind being around Cortez.
Yes, 3 years really changes a person.
If you want some chains, there are some in the dungeons. Have fun with them.
No, Maggie keeps those in her own bag.
Stark, I have a
Yes.
whole different kind of array.
Oh, nice.
And they are all for her
Yes.
weapon. Yes.
Yes.
Ah, I see. So if he becomes a problem, you could really chain him up. Understood.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I'm very,
Actually, kind of exciting to
adi-
see how many kinds you have.
Oh, are you? I would be more than happy to show you sometime.
It's a very dangerous lining of
Let's go over
questioning.
that.
I did the same thing. Be careful.
They're slapping wieners.
Listen, if I can figure out all the different types of silks that Vev can produce, I can at least learn this.
TMI,
Oh,
but understandable.
speaking of Davina, oh, have you seen her? I have her birthday present.
I haven't seen her in a bit, though I know she
She
was
walked
feeling under the
past.
weather.
Or skittered past. I caught a glimpse and I didn't know what it was, so I'm assuming that was her.
Right now or earlier?
When I went to go and grab the stuff for writing a letter.
Oh, damn it. I wonder if I
very
missed her already.
I will see if I can find her, and I will lead her in your direction.
Thank you. I don't know which direction we should be going. Oh, we have to go find Ashley. She's been searching around for you.
That's
She was
perfectly
by the
fine.
dorms when I left.
Only one of you were ordered to stay on my side, so there she is.
There you are. This motherfucker went to go grab a letter set so he could write.
I'm gonna go right to my stress levels.
This motherfucker is still right here.
This motherfucker, yes, I'm saying you. You made both of us go panic mode.
Ah.
I hope they give me my weapon back on that fight.
I'm sure you'll get it back eventually.
So, let's talk about something. Cortez, we're stuck with you, apparently.
Yes. One of
I hope
you
you know that,
at the
really.
time. Yes.
I hope you know that's probably not going to happen, correct? So, just for the sake of everybody else here, just don't. Whenever you're thinking about... Oh, look, I know that you're a nice guy, trust me. I know. But, if one of us can't find you, I'm not going to spend 20 minutes of my life trying to find you again, right?
I understand that.
So just make it easy.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
It's after dinner, I'm heading to the dorm, and I'm going to change.
Go ahead, enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go actually have some food, because I'm not gonna spend my life orbiting you.
Go eat.
Exactly.
I love you. I need to get changed too, so this works out perfectly.
Whatever you need to accomplish, I don't have anything else to really do.
Best not to peeve off Ashley. You know how fiery she can get.
Understandable. Holy crap, thank you for the sub. I apologize for not having emotes set up yet, but I'm working on it.
I'm pretty sure you know this by now.
Hmm?
Ashley usually helps me in the morning. She takes me to Professor Wicks and for me to get my medication, quote unquote.
No, understanding. Yes. I'll make sure they follow along.
Actually, I was thinking maybe that we could probably pass that off for you. So you could help me find Miss Wicks in the morning, and Ashley could go on about her day.
Hmm. All right.
Okay. Go get dressed. I'm gonna go get dressed as well.
All right. Was 7 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the support. Always appreciated. Oh, I'm working on getting some emotes done, but the emotes that I'm currently getting worked on are all gonna be, well, I don't know. I'll ask Soda, see if she'll make some different ones. If you guys have any like ones that you think I should get made, I'm getting some made for both my RP characters. No sword. Invisible mana bottles, always nice.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm glad they did not try to ask for my other weapon.
I'm actually quite surprised that they let you keep your gun as well.
They're not going to be able to take it from me. I think Professor Wicks knew that. Doesn't matter how far away my gun gets. And I'm not unbinding from it. I'd have them send me home before I put this back. And I'm not speaking out of pride.
I know how. I know how important your gun is, Cortez.
I know that I acted. And I know that I was precise to my training. It was exactly by the books. The motions were practiced. They were precise over and over and over again for that scenario. I can play it in my head over and over. But I walked away and I heard them say that it was I the monster on the combat. Maggie, did I...
You did what you were taught. You did your best. You did it non-lethally. You're not a monster, Cortez. Never. Far from it. You're far, far, far from the monster that they think you are. Yes, you have some thick skin. And yes, you could say things a little bit out of tune for the rest of people, but when they get to know you, know what's in here, and they'll see. No crying. Maggie's here. Maggie's here for you. Okay?
Took me about a year. Maybe a little longer, but I am glad that I finally opened up to at least one person. Screw writing that letter. I'll do it another day. I'll wait for him to respond. I don't owe him anything.
That's right. You don't owe anyone anything. Gotcha? Brush off the dust from your coat. And walk with your held high. Head held high. There we go.
Thanks, Mickey.
I got you, Cortez.
Yeah. I think one small drink would at least calm some nerves. So, why don't we do that?
A drink? Say no more. Let us go and have a drink.
Yeah. Well, we're not allowed to, head out campus because there's nothing really out there like we normally do, so no night on the town, unfortunately for you and me.
Sad enough. We'll just have to do it once we get back home. Stay the night. All night. Out on the town, causing as much ruckus as we please.
Yes, only when we don't take Lux with us. It's like scary dog privileges with him.
That is true.
But on the other hand, it's, nice to see all the heads that turn whenever you're arm in arm. It's always nice. All the jealousy that I can feel aimed at me.
Oh, come now.
But you're more keen than I am sometimes. You don't notice all the stares we get walking down the town?
Oh, I do. Don't you worry. Makes me want to hug your arms a little bit tighter. You know what I mean?
It's only understandable. Things are going to only get more complicated the more time that we spend here.
Eventually we'll be leaving, so that's one thing that you can count on.
Yeah, well, at least we're learning things.
Learning things about one another and learning things for the new cadets.
Definitely. It's a process.
If she's still alive, Karina. She's dead.
What?
I was disassociating for a second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Maggie.
Oh my god. Hello?
Hey!
There you go.
Give me one
Hey,
moment,
Maggie.
moment, Cortez. Hello?
I can't climb on that. Never mind.
Here, come over here. Here.
Hello?
Climb over here.
If only. Come on. I can do it.
Can do it, I believe.
Yes.
There you
I
go.
made it.
Now you're face level.
Perfection.
Now,
Oh, let me. Oh, how? Over here?
Yeah, there you are.
Hello? I come bearing a gift. Are you ready?
not really, but okay.
Oh, too bad. Rather you're not, here I come. Boom, boom. You see a gorgeous little molded spider out of wine and chain. On the center abdomen is a cute little moonstone, and around it is covered with wisteria and, what is it called? Oriander flowers. I put a spell on the flowers so that way they don't die.
Going to have to teach me that spell. Wish I did that a long time ago.
I really like this. Thank you. Gimme. I want to hold it. It's like me size,
Okay.
but I want to hold it.
I'm gonna.
Maybe I should attend some of Professor
I'm putting it
Mish's
on there. There we go. I'm giving it to you.
classes someday.
Wait, no.
Would you like to apologize to Leander?
Give you a big old just leafy spider hug.
Of course it is. It's
What's there to apologize for? With the sword bin on the other hand, I would not feel a need to accept an apology for her winning the duel. She did what she was trained to do, and I was injured because I did not protect myself accordingly.
liked it. I'm sorry I couldn't have given it to you.
There is no
sooner.
hard feelings in a combat of two people being put against each other.
By the way, Maggie, Cortez, you know if we're having another meeting?
Like that, my escort job is complete.
A meeting given by who?
Wait, no.
We don't have press.
I need to go back.
Come on.
Thank you so much, Maggie.
That's fair.
We should talk later.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I thought we usually get.
Have a good night,
we're
Maggie.
going to gather again.
I miss you too.
But never mind.
No, a lot of things are stripped today, so...
Why is it the one time I'm busy this year is when you're on campus? It's cruel. Bye.
I think she liked her present.
Oh, where's everyone else?
A drink?
Yes.
We'll see how long it takes for them to reschedule.
Yeah.
What do you want for tonight, Cortez?
You can get the usual. Rex's family special. I like it. It's got a little bit of sour, but still a little sweet.
Evershine.
Although he did say something about the Evershine wine making his hair that color. Think it'll make my, magic streak
he
here?
drinks it every day, so, as
Maybe.
long as you don't drink it every day, you're not going to end up like that.
Would be interesting, I mean, I'd keep the orange streak because that's magic.
Well, you have been really busy.
Other than that, I don't see.
Take some time as well, Arbor, and don't overstress.
Yeah.
I'm not stressed.
Cheers.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself.
I was gonna say, she's not combat every day. It's nothing to really stress about.
No, I know, but it's the emotional damage that still persists.
Like
I
what?
wouldn't call it
Past
emotional
missions? Hmm.
Do not overwork yourself.
What? Prior missions stacking up?
Just Mother Rain.
Not yet. Excuse me?
I said prior missions stacking up. It's understandable.
Anyways,
So, is Hoshi in the bag anyways?
how are you holding up?
I'm doing fine.
What was that? Is Hoshi there?
No, no. I just filled it up with sand.
Ah, okay. So you're heading the body, gotcha.
Yeah.
My God.
It's a joke we say there's no body.
Not yet.
They won't find it.
Not yet.
Just like Barthol.
Hey, Val, you know where everyone else is?
Wait, who?
No, I was digging sand
Unsatisfying
for like 30
threats. They'll never find the body. Much more threatening, they'll never stop finding the body.
Why are you digging sand?
Huh.
That is one way to go out.
For my stuff. Don't worry about it. I think they're gonna make it last.
Components. Yeah.
But yeah, I've been well.
I suppose you could melt them down to glass.
Also doing a lot of physical workouts today, though.
It's good to stay on top of that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of what to do, and I ended up running laps around the whole campus like 5 or 6 times. And then I got hungry.
No, man. Now we have the opportunity to have a nice place barriers for half the arena. So I've been
My favorite
thinking after certain
person.
duels, I can probably drag a couple of people into
Nike, I'll be by the beachfront, so you know where I'm at. I'm not going to move
I
from
have to
there.
take advantage of it,
Okay?
honestly.
Okay. That sounds good.
So I can keep practicing with him.
Practicing with who?
Officer,
Glad your
this,
exercise went well.
one night, and working with them to improve weapons skills.
Can I help you with anything, Arbor?
You ran her through from behind.
Yes, I disabled her.
That's not disabling.
I did as my training provided. with a split-second judgment. Either I was going to make the misstep or she was going to make the misstep. I don't see why anybody is questioning that. We both went in there knowing what would happen.
Medically, if she had been anybody else, she would have been dead.
Exactly. Had my opponent been Lila, I wouldn't have made that strike. Had my opponent been Ida, I would not have made that strike. Had my opponent been Lux, I definitely would not have made that strike. I missed all of her vitals, did I not?
Just barely.
Good.
You got lucky.
No, I got precise. I'm just glad she didn't move a different direction.
Hey, Cortez. What's going on?
Nothing, I'm just having a nice talk.
No, well, you can have a nice talk with me here too. What's going on?
Nothing, you can stand down, Ashley. I'm actually having a talk.
No, I need to stand here. Do you remember?
No, and it's a distance.
I can stand
you can
behind
walk
the
over
tree, but I
there.
have to
You
be
know what's
here.
fine. Do whatever you were reported to do. I'm safer, really, because I'm pretty sure Ida would keep following me.
I'm not trying to think you're not safe. I'm just trying to follow what I'm told to do.
I understand, Ash.
What is he on a leash?
2 of them. More for my protection, not the others. Maggie.
Good to know.
Yes, seems some of the students are a little heated after that fight.
You almost killed one of our cadets.
Yes, and had I made my misstep during that fight, it would have been on the other front. Leanda would have put her blade through me. I asked her to stand down the first time. At that point, when we made eye contact, we both decided to settle the fight then and there. Had it been Yori putting his spear into Mason's chest, or Davril misjudging his speed and accidentally severing an artery on Ellie, they're pitting us against each other in combat and asking us to hold back all of our training. Yes.
You joined the tournament. You knew what you were doing.
I know what I'm prepared to do. We all should. That's why there's the option. When you put your name there, you're pitting your skills against another person's. In the hopes of learning something out of it. At least I hope that's the intent. Because I don't enjoy it.
Could have fooled me.
I'm not a monster, Arbor.
I have a job to take care of. No, you hunt them. Isn't that right?
It's a lot, huh?
Hmm.
Kind of being scrutinized for who you are a little bit. I guess so.
title means nothing. The training means everything. It only means something if people put it to the name.
I suppose.
Cadets.
Hello.
I could parry a weapon 100 times. I could successfully strike my opponent 100 times, but the one time that I follow through with my training is the one time I am called out for it. This is bullshit.
Yeah. It's in front of stage of everybody's opinions. When you do your work, it's more solo. You don't need to answer to anyone else.
No, it was not work. It was orders.
Every weapon is a stick.
People keep mistaking the two.
Yeah, I suppose
I
that
already
is.
have milk.
If you see Hannah, let
You
me
want some
know.
help writing those papers you have to write out?
No, I'm good at writing reports. After every hunt, that's what we have to do.
Yeah, but you know, we're in this together.
No, you did nothing wrong.
Yeah, but we're being shackled to you like we are, so, you know, we're all being let down.
I apologize.
It's not your fault. I don't blame you. You did what you needed to do. I'm sure many other people would have done the same if they could have gotten away with it.
It's not getting away with it.
I don't think you were trying to. I just think you were doing what was right for you in that moment. But unfortunately, what was right in that moment is not right in every other moment. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
I can see you're killing yourself over this. A little bit of an inner battle going on. But hey, what's done is done. Nobody's dead. You did what you had to do, and you did it. All we need to do now is just get through it. And then move on. No regrets.
Yeah.
It's a competition. It's meant to test yourself, push yourself, learn. If we're feeling all types of mixed ways, then maybe it's just the competition doing what it's trying to do to us. Break us down, pick us back up, under the scrutiny and observation of not only friends, but strangers alike.
They
In
call us...
lands we're not really accustomed to.
Exactly. We're allies in all of this, and yet pitting us against each other like this, an outcome is deemed necessary. Somebody's going to do it.
Hello there.
Hey, big guy. How's the conversations going? What do you mean what happened out there? You watched it, didn't you?
Yes, I just am questioning the thought process behind it.
You and me
What I'm
both.
hearing, it sounded like it could have been lethal.
No, it was never lethal. None of my strikes were. The shots towards her face were around her ears. The first 2 slashes were at her right arm and left arm. One went to her waist. The strikes that I took from her, I could tell they were deep cuts, but none of them were lethal. The worst one I got was the one on my chest near the end. I asked her to halt. I knocked her weapon away from her, and she was on the ground. But the explosion that knocked both of us back, I think she noticed that I didn't have my footing. I told her to yield and she did not. That last clash, we both knew the outcome was going to be decided. Either one of us were going to be the opposite end of what happened. Didn't make a difference. That outcome was already decided. It was going to be either me or it was going to be her. And if it was me, then she did a great job. And I would have been proud. I put up a decent fight against her.
The amount of blood that came out of her could have been lethal to anybody else.
I know that. People keep asking me if I knew that. I know, Lux. Had it been you, that would not have been a strike I would have taken. Had it been Ash, not a strike I would have taken. Not even Lila, I would have taken a strike like that. That silver would have stopped her healing, and the amount of blood loss would have killed her. But a vampire, she'll walk it off in a few days. I hate to sound matter-of-factly, but if you underestimate an opponent, the fight would have been decided then and there. So I offered her every ounce of the strength I knew she held. I learned a few things. Hope that at the end of the fight, when she's healed, she learned something too. After all, that's what we're here for, right? To push ourselves. To pit ourselves against an enemy that has also been equally trained, that could possibly counter the things that we're used to.
Not underestimating your opponent is an important skill, yes, but restraint is also an important skill.
And
if
I did.
you're going to walk it off, you have to remember that that still showed a hinge of lethality. I was in a meeting with our professors and their professors. They were concerned. I understand this is your area of expertise and that you know what you're doing, but you also have to remember that these are our allies.
Exactly.
Not trying to be
Lux,
lethal or even
if I wanted to be lethal, that fight would have been over in the first 3 minutes. At least show a little bit of trust.
What?
I have more forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. Don't do it, Dita.
You sure?
No.
You sure? This one's really good.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Alright, Dita, what is it?
But these people do not.
Show
The
me.
doors
Go show
on
me.
the
Go show me.
inside?
I'm gonna remove myself before I say anything else.
I'm getting a lot of I'm not mad, just disappointed vibes from a lot of different people today. For what it's worth, it hasn't really been feel like we've been allies much with these people since we got here. I'd like to think on paper we are, but really have they been treating us like that? Not that that's any excuse to any actions taken, but if we're bringing it up,
100 clean shots through a target. 100 rounds down the range, and the 101st round that slightly grazes the ear instead of dead center, I'm questioned?
yeah, it's not really that fair, is it? But that's just how the cookies crumbled. That's what happened. No point in dwelling on it. Everyone's slapping everyone's wrist about it. Everyone's giving you the dad talk. I'm not sad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Just do what you need to do to get through it. And be better on the other side. That's all anyone's asking you to do. I guess
I
everyone thinks they
don't
have a
need
true
to
sense
be
of humor.
reminded about the father titles, Ashley.
This is the point of the competition. It's the point of why we're doing all this.
I know.
You know?
Yes, I'm aware.
Glad you will. I'll be around just yet.
Professor Odie's teaching me more ferocity.
About ferocity, but you know. Might
Tenacity?
want to leave it. Both.
Fred
You're right,
Tenacity.
Cortez.
He's getting a lot
Yes.
of I'm not mad, just disappointed talks coming his direction by a lot of different people.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to give him any more. I'm not going to give him anything of that, because he's had enough of it. No more good come
Professor
from me giving
Wicks.
disappointing talks.
Professor Wicks told us that we needed to stay closer than me or Maggie whenever he's around, so I guess we're all getting the shit right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll probably blow over by the weekend. It'll be fine, back to normal. Meanwhile, I have to go to.
We'll see, though.
And meanwhile, I have to go back to the
What do you reckon?
forge and craft a new blade.
Well, my guess is, I suppose it's just some. You sure you want to drink right now?
Oh yeah.
I don't know whether this will blow over all that easily, lad. But take it on the chin, alright? Take it as a lesson, if you can. I know right now things are a little bit shit, and people are gonna give you a lot of slack. Well, a lot of shit, sorry, not slack. But, keep your head up, alright? As best you can. Recover that pride. But take your time with it, yeah?
There is no loss of my pride, Professor. I did what I was trained to do. I didn't stake my pride in any of that fight. I was simply following my orders. Leander.
Say something there, but I'm not going to. It's not any benefit to you.
Leander and I both knew going in
Obviously, it's a
what
Senate
that fight
plan.
was. We both agreed, and it would be dishonorable to hold back against the other.
But restraint is an important part of duels.
Yes,
You
and at
shouldn't
the
be
end of the
trying,
day,
you know.
her strike against my chest did not go deep enough to cause any lasting artery strikes. She held back with her sword. My arm is still intact, and my wrist is not completely removed. She's a vampire. She could have removed my entire hand when she had that last grip. Instead, she chose to try to crush it. We both held our restraints. We both held back. But just enough to not harm the other.
Professor Gaskis.
Did I hear correctly that you noticed that she held back?
Just enough to not cause mortal harm. Her slashes were deep enough to injure me, but not kill me. Her grip on my wrist, she could have removed it. The
So
point
isn't
is
he outside and
to...
walked off?
I'd say Cortez just stop talking for a bit, alright? I'm gonna go and see what's going on.
Want some company?
No.
Or more like chill out
Yeah,
time?
company.
Okay.
Wanna go get started on that paperwork?
I'll get it done within a few days.
We can get started now. I mean, if we sit out here, it's just gonna be more of the same.
No, I'm quite content. In fact, I need to find Lana. Whatever she is.
What are you waiting for?
Hannah.
Hannah. Right. Hannah. I don't see her around.
Oh well. Did Maggie head out?
No. You know, maybe at some point you should speak to Coretta. They've apparently been in quite a mood all day since they were publicly humiliated this morning.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know anymore.
She won't speak to anyone else, but maybe she'd speak to you. Misery loves company, after all.
She's still around?
Not quite sure. Possibly.
Let's see if they saw her.
Did you let her, or was that just like?
I was
Or was that
tempted
just
to
because
try
you
and
were
go
tired?
for well, if you'd noticed, right, my arms were actually out of her grab. She grabbed
I thought you had
my
fins.
waist. No, I
Mm.
don't have fins. But she got me under the arms,
But I have
not there, so I
flippers.
still had access to being able to
Mm.
take a blow at her throat.
Has
if I
anybody
needed
seen
to.
Coretta?
But I wasn't going to take a lethal shot at her.
Not since the
Yes,
tournament.
but I don't
What?
know if we can say because I think that she's taking refuge.
That's what I mean. I was going to speak with her. Where is she?
Wait, Coretta?
Mhm.
Coretta.
Talked.
She's in the boys' dorms. She's cleaning right now.
Oh, right. She's
Alright, come
doing
on, let's go.
that.
That was her punishment.
Yes, I know. I got the same applied to me.
Right there, Ali. How's it going?
Hi there.
Yeah, it's good to know.
I heard. What was that?
You're a very stoic, logical individual. What's your take on this whole thing? See me as a creature of destruction as well?
I don't think I heard all the words right, and I think I heard Ellie talking about fucking a sandwich, and that weirds me out.
Please don't. I had the sandwich for dinner and I don't want to think about that.
No, it's Jamie is allergic to gluten. Jamie. So yeah. So Jamie was on the ground saying he was starving or something. He was hungry.
Creature of destruction.
So Raleigh gave him a sandwich and walked away. And apparently he's definitely allergic to gluten. It seems.
Blinded by hubris. Yes.
Oh yeah, that probably wouldn't help then.
But then it
Raleigh
wouldn't
could have
be a
just handed him
sandwich.
some lunch meat.
I'm pretty sure the new thing on Cortez is deconstructed food, so.
Hmm.
Did that make you feel bad?
Hmm. Only
Did that
because
make you feel
she's.
bad?
Only because she's alright.
That's it. Well, you know what to do. You're a smart boy. You'll figure it out.
I'm going to stay inside the dorms, Ashley. So, if you wanted to head back out,
I
you're free
understand.
to.
I need to go find Coretta, see if she's anywhere that maybe.
Hmm. One second, I need to check that. God, Neko's so good. I love Neko. She's like always amazing. What is this DM list? What is this? Oh, that's supposed to happen.
As per usual, she is unresponsive.
Oh.
Welcome, Dad Tiger.
What did she head off?
She went up to the girls' dorms, I do believe. I guess your bed sheets might be nicely pressed, though.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps she went off to sleep. I'm not quite sure.
This one I saw her head into the restroom to clean it.
Gotta be downstairs. She went upstairs. Let me check.
I'll check the mails. She has to clean all of them. Or she's here. Come here.
I shall leave you two to it. I'll be back a little later. But you like any drinks or anything while I'm out?
No, I should be fine.
Some food?
I'm not allowed to say anything that might belittle or backhand anybody.
Oh my god, Coretta, we've been around you for 3 years. We're used to your spitefulness and slightly backhanded talks. That's why we like you.
Sure. So, do you need anything?
Apologies, but I'm not allowed to say anything that might belittle or backhand anybody.
Bring her something hard. She needs it. It'll loosen that mouth.
Will do.
Coretta, Adelaine, Fanat, Diaz, Murat. Something like that, right? You don't make mistakes a lot, Prez. And I don't think this was one that you actually did make either. And you care way too much. So what? You rode the high horse and you fell off. You're gonna stop riding the horse? Fine, you can stay quiet, because you might say something that offends somebody, not like I actually care, because I know how much you actually do care about things. You try to improve people, thinking that if you play the victim all the time, that nothing gets accomplished. But if you play the villain, and you get people to despise you a little bit, it motivates them, right?
Come on, you. We gotta leave. Come on. I'll pick you up. Okay. All right, look, come here. Come here. No. Stop. Come with me.
You were voted on, and you earned the title. Just because you lose it once does not mean it is out of your grasp. You get it back. We all make mistakes, and we all do things. I mean, considering what I just did today, apparently. Yours was a dime in the ocean. You made a kiddie pool. I just made a new river. And that was not a slight at anything about you. That was literally a slight about how much damage we dealt. I respect you too much. Three years, Karata. Lady, you play that game with people. Do you think that the condescending tone is necessary to take with people? That as long as you're giving the orders in the way that you're doing it, and pushing people away enough, as long as they're following through with the words, and as long as they're following the orders that you gave, everything will be fine, right? Doesn't matter if they don't like you, or they despise you. Do you really not care? You might be able to keep lying to yourself, Korata. But I've done that for more time. You can walk it off and say that they don't understand your tact and your poise and your poise. How long until it eats away? How many attempts at keeping people around? How many squads do you have to rejoin? I trust you, Coretta. I know that you have the tact. I know that you have the intuition. Your combat prowess shows that. Your magic casting shows that. You put in a lot of work. So why are you going to let somebody spoil all that work because you simply want to have a little extra fun or cause a little extra damage. You're smarter than that. Not going to flick your hair and brush it off like you normally do that time? Yeah, instead you're going to just make faces at me. Because that proves something, doesn't it? It proves that you still haven't learned that. After all this time, all those slight little steps, all of those training sessions, all those small missions that we were paired on. Because it doesn't matter what you say to me or how you order me. The same way that Lux can't shake. I can't shake him. He just kind of is. You're not going to shake me, Coretta, because I don't care about the words you say. I care about your actions and your outcomes. And so far, your outcomes say that you're pretty damn good at what you do. But you are very good at staying quiet. Which is new, because normally you're not. So maybe I should be a little thankful right now. I know you want to say things. So what is it? What do you have to say? Inside of the dorms where nobody else cares to hear or cares to listen. Unless they scared you too much to want to open your mouth again, in fear of repercussions. Oh yes, brush it off. It doesn't matter. If it doesn't hurt enough, it doesn't matter. But it does hurt, doesn't it? Our names hurt. Our titles hurt. The weight of what it means to be born with it hurts. Because it doesn't define us as a person. Other people decide what that name means, and that defines us for some weird reason. So what do you want your name to mean? Because right now, it doesn't mean much. She pouty. She angry. She angry. Grr, Inky. I can't take her seriously. She's too cute. It's so hard to stay in character because she's adorable. So what will it be, Little Miss Perfect? Huh? It's for you to decide.
Everything you say is more telling of who you are.
Understandable. Similarities in personalities and similarities in people and how we are raised is undeniable. Kurata, I don't care how much you know about me, how much my personal life, how much fucked up shit I've done in the past, because that's what I own up to. I am not my name, I am not my family's name. I am forging a new trail for a reason, and I'm studying here for a reason. So if you don't at least care about your own name, that's up to you. But something tells me you do. Or else you would have quit in year one. And you realize that nothing really matters besides the training we put in. So when you want to actually talk to somebody about problems, I'll listen.
Apologies. I've been ordered not to say anything that might backhand or belittle anybody.
Oh, well, good. I think most of the things you want to say will only hurt yourself, right?